Cool. Awesome. Um, so I guess we'll go ahead and get started with a recap. If anybody wants to give one for the D20 roll, or I can go ahead and give one. All right, from the air of silence, I will start. So last we left off, the party started their journey um, through the under caverns behind the brew house, setting up all their carts and getting to know their uh, drivers and stewards that are on the cart with them to set off for this couple day long journey, or about a week long journey for them. Um, you set off through a underground cavern behind the brew house, eventually leading out into some open cliffs and then onto the desert proper itself. Without much trouble. Um, Noticing at one of your rests at night, though, some clouds starting to brew, and also before that, some dunes disappearing in the distance. Something moving, or the dunes just going away. You're unsure. Uh, Continuing on your travels, you guys continue through the desert and notice off in the distance a um, a fjord, I guess you would call it, that you have to go through. That the driver of one of the carts lets you know that there's no way around this. You have to go through this way because to go around, there's no real cart path. You would get sunk in the desert. So going through this way, you notice that there are a group of bandits set up to bombard any travelers going through this area, um, casting invisibility and riding over to them and flying via the carpet and eagleback. Uh, the party descended onto the bandits atop of this cliffside, and that's where we're going to pick up.
Londor smashed one to death from
Yes.
above. And
So,
then did Nyx
in
also
initiative,
fucking
Nyx, you're up first.
Okay. There were people within axe throwing range, correct?
Yes. If y'all want to join VTT, it is on there.
Oh, we have a VTT.
Yes.
Nice.
So are the two that we killed in the last session still dead?
They're dead.
Okay, cool. Just not even on the initiative.
Only in D&D do you have to ask if a character is still dead. You know.
You never fucking know.
Or on Days of Our
That's
Lives.
That too.
Oh, I've got one right next to me. Let's just fuck this guy up. Reckless attack. 24 to hit.
Yes, 24 hits.
That's 12 plus a d6 of necrotic.
Which one are you hitting?
The one that's right next to me.
On your...
Top or bottom?
Yeah.
Bottom.
Okay, cool.
12 plus 5 is 17 plus plus 3 is 20. And then I think I get something else. Hold on.
But wait, there's more.
Okay, and then one more d6 of the lightning. So 25.
25 points.
Yerp.
It's looking
Ayo.
rough.
And then second attack. Nat 20 for death. I don't know.
Yeah. If you're doing over 5 points, he is gone.
I do minimum 7, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
DDD.
obliterate this guy.
Jesus.
and that guy's within my reach, but I'm not within his, so I'm gonna run down here to this guy and get all up in his grill. And that'll
Never
be
gonna
my turn.
regret existing.
All right. Next up is Grace.
Shit, hang on.
Yeah, no problem.
Blast him.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
Tally only knows what time it is when it pertains to her food. Otherwise, she does not care about, anybody else's schedule. So, all right. Shit, I'm lost. Is this a new map? I'm confused.
We didn't have one last week.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, last week was Theater of the Mind.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Well, last week was our one shot, but yes, gotcha.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the week before.
Last session.
I'm following. Thank you. Hence the reason I'm confused. Where the hell am I?
Bottom left.
On the carpet.
Yeah, the red thing.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Hassles.
Yeah.
My bad. Talk amongst yourself. I gotta count some stuff here.
Talking, I'm talking.
Conversation. Talking.
Yeah. So as you guys look around, you see these pedestals, these wooden-made pedestals, have boulders kind of strapped down to them.
Oh, the giant gold nuggets?
Yeah, those are boulders.
Gotcha.
So, to release the boulders, would they need like a line cut? Is it like leather strapping it down, or
Like
like rope? Okay.
Do we get the sense that might obstruct the entire pathway, or are they only for like landing on people?
If all of them are released, it will probably obstruct the pathway.
Gotcha.
It looks like down in the bottom there's a bunch of rubble down there, like they've done this in the past.
This is their go-to setup.
Kind of drops in and breaks up into to rubble.
All right. So, in front of me, I believe those are those 3 enemies in a triangle, kind of in front of me.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, kind of in
Okay,
front.
great. Okay, just making sure that's who they are. All right, we're gonna do a good old Eldritch Blast at them since I'm not quite in hitting distance. And I'll do that anyways. All right, let's see. The 3 beams. Okay. First one is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta tell you which one. That one. Oh, hello.
One closest to you.
Yeah. The one right there on my right. Okay, that's a 21 to hit. 26 to hit, which is the one kind of not as the second furthest.
Alright. Yep,
I don't know
that
why my
hits.
double click isn't working. Oh, sure, there it goes. Okay. And then a 18 to hit, the
18
furthest
still
one.
hits. Yep.
Fabulous. All right. Where's my D10? Is somewhere around here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. First one is 8 points of damage. Second one is 6 points of damage. Third one is 9 points of damage. And then I think. Oh, hey. Do any of my friends look like they need help that I can tell from where I'm at?
Doesn't
Like
look
they're
like it.
struggling?
Looks like you guys are mopping the floor right now.
Fabulous. Cool. Okay. Then that is it for me at the moment.
Dix drops to the ground and suffers a heart attack.
Nick's had some underlying conditions that you couldn't really see.
This was the rage to end it all.
Apparently, Nick's had some genetic traits that weren't coinciding with his rage.
All right.
God.
Next up we have Alondor.
All right, I'm going to continue mopping the floor by running down to this guy right here and doing a little bang pow.
Mm-hmm. Good old mollywop.
First one is a let's see, 28 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and second one is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right. $22 points of damage for both of those.
22.
How's he looking?
It's looking hurt. Super hurt.
All right, and I'll continue with a little flurry of blows. Another 18 to hit, or 13 points of damage.
15. Still up, but last legs.
All right, the last flurry then. Is a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Oh, for 10 points of damage.
This guy's beaten to a bloody pulp, but is still standing.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, these guys don't have the greatest AC, but their hit points are they're pretty beefy. Pretty beefy dudes.
Where's Cade in the combat initiative? I don't see him.
For
He's,
some reason, Cade never shows up.
He got a 14.
See, I rolled pretty low for me. Yeah.
He's last in the initiative. Anything else from you?
That's it for me.
Movement, action, bonus action. All right. Next up is Terwin.
Alright, I'm going to rage and activate call the hunt on Nyx and Cade should they accept, which will give them 5 temp hit points each, and then on their turns they can they can roll a d6 and add the damage to their damage on an attack.
Nice.
I'll take.
What does that look like?
So, Terwin's gonna just, infuriated that his acid didn't land very well and seeing them take all of the, people, he's gonna rear back, slam his tail down, and roar, saying, you should have thought twice about this one, guys. And, like, screaming, and then, I don't know how. I guess I'll just yell to Nyx and Cade, get him! And
Nice.
kind of
Yeah.
bestow it upon them.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move, gonna fly over to this one near the boulder. And
Alright.
smack him. $36 to hit, I would assume.
Yeah, 36 hits.
That's gonna be 23 damage. And I'm gonna smack him again.
Mm-hmm.
For another 36.
Yep,
Jesus Christ.
that hits.
So close to a 20. I just want to behead someone once. And then that's gonna be a 22 slashing damage.
Nice, huge slashes into this guy. Still standing though. He kind of snarls in your face. Arrgh.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. And I'll snarl back in his face, like dripping acid from my fangs still from the use of my breath weapon.
Nice.
All right, next up is the bandits. All right, I guess we'll do this one first right here. This one that you just attacked, Heroin, is going to make a multi-attack against you. It's gonna hit you with a scimitar twice, and then pull out a dagger and stab you.
Well, on the
Don't
start
get
of
a
his
surprise.
turn,
We don't get a surprise round on these guys.
we already did that
Yeah.
last
Yeah,
session.
we did that last session.
Alondor
Oh, did
squishing
we?
that guy was the surprise round, and we all got attacks on
Yeah.
different guys.
Yeah, everyone
You,
got
you
an
had
attack, and then we
I
just
think
started
you had a
initiative
talon
this
attack,
round.
Austin.
Oh, cool.
Before that guy hits, he takes 2d4 necrotic damage
From what?
from my sword. It does the wounding. So at the start of his turn, he takes a d4 for each time I've slashed him. Greatsword of wounding that I
Okay.
put into Snickerstack. He takes 7 necrotic damage.
All right. All right. Attacks against you, and then a dagger. Uh, 18, a 20, and a 19.
Yeah, those will all hit.
Scimitars first.
I'm going to try and negate one with my reaction. Probably the first one, which was like
What's your
18, right?
reaction do?
If a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled.
Yeah, give me that.
Potentially causing that attack.
Give me that reaction on any one
It's
of them
only
that you
for
want
one,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, I guess the 18 one I'll do or the first attack I'll do the reaction, and that'll
Okay.
bring my armor class up to 25 for that attack.
Okay, so you kind of trip him up on that one, and then he lunges at you with the second one. For 15 points.
That total?
No. Well, for the
For that attack.
so the scimitar that hits, and then the dagger, he slashes at you, and then stabs you with the dagger for another 10 points of damage. This one down here, Nyx is going to do the same thing to you. 3 attacks. $14. 22. Ooh, and a 9.
22 hits.
That'd be 12 points of slashing damage from a scimitar.
Okay.
Alondor, this one's gonna slash at you.
Okay.
Same thing, 3 attacks. 23. Oh, 23. Ooh, and a 8.
Hit, miss.
Well, 9 and 15. Oh no, last one was a miss, and I rolled the wrong dice anyways. So 12 and 9. So what is that? 23 points of damage. Is that right? Got a math.
21.
21 points of slashing damage. This one standing on the edge is going to throw 2 daggers at Grace.
Bob and weave, serpentine.
12. Oh, and an 8.
That's a no.
Yeah.
Daggers
It's
fall
harder to
to the
hit a moving
ground
target.
in the center of the
I mean,
cavern.
You know,
Yeah.
I am on a.
Exactly.
Thanks, Tassels. That was helpful.
Let's see. That one is not going to attack this terrifying beast in front of it. This one next to Cade is going to run over and slash one of the ropes on the rocks. Yep. He cuts through one of the ropes holding this rock on.
How many ropes are holding it down?
There's an assortment. It looks like there's more than one though.
Okay.
This one is not going to attack this eagle. It's going to run and slash for a rock as well. Yeah. And he slashes through one of the ropes on this rock. These two are going to move in. This one's going to attack the eagle. This one, 3 attacks on you, Mills. 19, 18. Ooh, natural 19 for 24.
Yeah, they all hit.
Scimitar, dagger. 11.
Are they at disadvantage since he's grappled, or no?
Who's grappled?
Well, I was just assuming the G on the guy was.
Oh,
grappled.
G stands for Golden Eagle. That's on me. It's about to go away though.
Oh, okay, I see.
11, 11, and 8, so 29 points.
Okay, so 3 points to me,
You, nice.
and I am Mills again.
You
Unfortunately,
guys, like,
that ruins
you guys-
my plan.
After he
Damn it.
stabs the last dagger, he's like, "Oh fuck."
Oof.
And then this guy is going to throw 2 daggers at Alondor. He's gonna stand his ground and throw 2 daggers.
Okay.
Ooh, natural 20 and
Deflect
a
missiles.
nice. Natural 20 and a 18. What does deflect missiles do? Whatever the damage is, if it's
I reduce the damage. Yeah.
yeah.
I reduce it by 1d10 plus my dex modifier plus my monk level.
be 32 points of damage.
1 second.
That's for actually. I did both hits on that. The 18 did hit you, right? Or no?
The 18
Done
does
19.
not.
The 18 does not hit. So
What's the nat 20?
nat 20 is 26 points.
It was all right. 11.
Oh my gosh, hold on a second.
Wait. I reduced it to exactly 26.
That was so low.
We're level 15, right?
Yeah.
I reduced it to exactly 0. I rolled a 6. My modifier is a +5, and we're level 15, so that's 26.
God.
So I throw the dagger back at him.
That's amazing.
Math.
You're gonna use your reaction to throw it back.
Yeah, I'll use. It's a key point. The reaction is deflect missiles. I can, if I reduce it to 0, I can spend a key
can
point
To throw it back.
to
Right,
throw
yeah.
it back.
Sweet.
Fuck him up.
That is. I don't. What do I use for it? You make this attack with proficiency, regardless of weapon proficiencies. It counts as a monk weapon. So 15 plus.
Yeah, it's gonna be plus stuff, so it hits.
Okay. And whatever daggers thrown daggers damages.
Their daggers do 3d4 plus 8.
God damn.
Jesus.
Fuck are these daggers?
Oh, I rolled a 4, a 3, and a 3.
Dragon bone daggers.
10 plus 8, 18 points of damage back at him.
Nice.
Damn. Negated that nat 20
Right
to
back at
0.
him.
You thought, bitch.
Uno reverse.
What'd you say? 18 points?
18 points.
That would be hilarious if you got a nat 20 throwing it back. Wait, did you have to roll to attack? Oh yeah, you did.
I had to roll. Yeah.
That would be amazing.
And then
And you
this
got the exact amount of damage.
this guy's gonna run down here and slash one of these ropes.
Mm-mm.
Natural
Fucker.
20. He cuts one of the ropes off of that one. And
How many
then
ropes are holding them?
it looks to be more than one. You can't really tell without like really
Okay,
looking at the
gotcha.
rocks.
We
Yeah.
see him slash and
You
one
see him
snap,
slash
but it
and one
doesn't
snap.
fall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Then this one is gonna. He's gonna run up and slash one of these ropes. Ooh, natural 19. Through does. So he slashes one more rope off of this one, and Terwin, you can see this one is starting to turn over the edge. All right. Next up we have Mills.
All right, Mills is like on his knees as he just became Mills again. And so he rights himself and just looks at this guy who slashed him and say, "You ruined my plan. Now it's going to be worse for you." And I'm going to saunter to the side a little bit so I can line him up with, hold on, I can't grab myself.
With the guy behind him.
Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit. And I'm going to cast a sunbeam.
Ooh, nice. Is that anything like Moonbeam?
No. It's not like Moonbeam. It's a 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line. And they have to make a constitution saving throw. Looking to beat an 18. So it's just those two guys right now.
Doesn't it blind them if they fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, low rolls. Looking for an 18.
18.
Said con save. That would be an 8 and a 12. So
Yeah.
two
So I just look up and like my eyes are just glowing a radiant white, and I just take my staff and slam it into the ground, and just a beam of bright light comes out. And I'm gonna roll this on here because it's a lot of damage.
Ooh.
They are both blinded, and they take, oh yeah, 29 points of damage each.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And that radiance is still pulsing off the top of my staff.
Oh, it would suck to take damage and not be able to see. That would.
You said how much a piece?
29.
29.
Because I was gonna fly as an eagle, rage, grab one of those guys, and throw them off the thing, but it ruined it.
I mean, this way you hit 2 of them though.
Yeah, but it would have been way cooler if I could have raged the first time as a bird.
Oh yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah, that'd have been pretty dope.
All right. These guys are just, you see them just holding their hands up. And you see as their arms are being held up, like boils are starting to form on where they're trying to block the light from.
Question.
Mhm.
If I turn into a bird or any other kind of animal, can I continue concentrating on this spell and
Concentration,
using it?
yes. You can continue concentration if you cast it and then wild shape.
Dope. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn back into a golden eagle, and flap up in the air, out of this guy's range.
He's going to hear you flap away and use a disadvantage reaction to try and swipe at you.
I should have moved and then turned. Can I move and then turn?
Yes, you can.
Okay, great.
Yeah, like
got that.
go and turn and run to jump off the cliff and then change.
Yep.
Um,
That's exactly what I'm doing.
He swings at you for 12.
Miss. He would have hit me if I was a bird, but he missed me as Mills.
Nice. All right, cool. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just
Perfect.
cast my moonbeam and then just say,
Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
I'll get you on sunbeam, and I'll get you on the other side, and then jump off, and then just anamorph, and then flap back and start circling. And I'll look at the guy that's cutting the boulder right before I turn, and just do the little thing with the to him.
With 2 feathers.
With the wing.
Yeah, like it's, my arm is already turned into a wing, and I'm just like,
Nice.
He's like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this bird doing?
All right, I'm going to use that as you for right now, Mills. Sweet. All right, next up is Cade.
Yay, finally. I'm gonna see this guy cutting the rope, and I'm going to run up, and I'm going to. How big is he compared to me?
He looks like a normal, burly, human-sized male. So, a couple feet shorter than you.
Okay. I'm going to try and cast command on him.
Okay.
I need him to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Just seeing if they have any advantages. They
You
do
gonna
not.
command him to jump?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He rolled
okay.
Yeah.
a... Said wisdom?
Wisdom.
That would be a 2.
Oh yeah. I'm going to point over the cliff and say, jump.
All right. And
Oh boy.
on his
and
turn,
he
he'll
starts
do what
hopping in place.
He just does a hop and that's it.
Yeah, you'll see what he does on his turn.
Yeah.
But
And
you
then-
feel as if your command has taken hold.
Okay. And then as let's see, bonus action. Yeah, that's it. I can't do anything else right now. Yeah, that was it. Pretty anticlimactic.
Come on, Mr. Big Bad Vampire Werewolf.
Yeah, right. I wanted to try the new stuff, okay?
We have Nyx.
Oh, command me, daddy.
He's going to look at this guy in front of him and just go, I don't have the time for this. And I'm going to use Mighty Impel as a bonus action. And I need him to roll a strength saving throw of 18.
Yeah, I was going to try to kick the guy off, but my strength's not very high, so...
It is a 14.
Nyx picks this guy up in one hand and just yeets him off the cliff.
Fuck yeah.
How far do you throw him?
I can move him within 30 feet, so
Sweet.
I'll drop him here. And the best part is, if at the end of this movement the thrown creature isn't on a surface or liquid that can support it, the creature falls taking damage as normal and landing prone.
Nice. Yeah, so he is going to fall 30 feet down.
Then I've got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, you see
get me
see
there.
Nyx throw this guy into the middle of the crevasse, and he just plummets down coyote style and hits, and dust comes up around him.
Get fucked.
How deep is it?
30 feet down.
Okay.
Hello.
There?
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, everything went robotic, and then just everybody stopped talking.
Yeah.
So that's my bonus action. So I'm gonna run down to this guy and unleash a full round of attacks on him, recklessly. It's 22 to hit,
Let's see. He
and
is going to use his reaction to parry. Oh, actually, no, he's not going to on that one because it would still hit anyways. Continue.
what about a 19?
Ooh, that it would still hit. Yes.
Oh,
Got
both
it.
hit. You
Neat.
can add a d6 to one of those damages if you want to use my perk.
Got it. That's 18, 19, 20, 21, plus 3d6. 21 plus 6 is 27. So 27 for the first attack.
Nice. Hefty hit.
17 plus 2d6. 17 plus 8 is 25, plus 3 is 28 points for the second.
He is on his last legs, and you know, looking at him, Nyx, you know, living out here in the desert, you have to have thick skin. And these guys you're cutting into him already has scars and stuff all over his body from where he's been in battles and stuff before. But he's looking on death's door.
Next time, know who you're ambushing. And that's my turn.
He says back to you. Actually, no, he'll talk back to you on his turn. Next up, we have Grace.
Okay. So I have a question. Over here, oh. Damn it, Cade, you got in the way. Never mind, that screwed up my idea.
What'd I do?
Okay. You moved into a vicinity. All right. It's kind of hard to cast Cloud of Daggers when you are in the vicinity. So
Terwin is too?
We got this side. We can get it.
Yeah.
Y'all have plenty on your
wait,
side.
where's? Oh, there's Terwin. She's also she was little, so I got confused. My bad.
I was like, what?
Then never mind. That was null and void.
Plus, you don't want to cut the ropes.
Well, that was part of my question. I was asking where the ropes were, but anyways. All right. Well, I had an idea, and now it's gone. So we're just gonna do I like that one, or do I like that one? Which of this dude? Oh, that dude.
That guy. Yeah.
How's he look?
You hit him once with an Eldritch Blast, and that's all the damage he's taken. So he's looking still
Okay.
a little spry.
All right. How about this other dude over here?
You hit him too, and then Alondor threw a knife into him, and he's got a knife sticking out of his chest, and he's in the process of pulling it back out.
Oh, that's not smart. Okay. Well, the one dude is closest to me, so I'm gonna take care of him, I think. I am going to cast Firebolt. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the dude. And then, right? Yes, because that's a cantrip. Great. That is a 26 to hit.
6 hits.
Great. That is 3d10. Damn it. 6, 7, 8. That's 9 points of damage.
All right.
Really
Any
sad.
action from you? Or was that a bonus action or action?
That's an action.
Firebolt?
Wait.
Okay.
Firebolt
Okay.
is an action, yes.
Okay.
You confused me.
Any bonus action from you? I know some cantrips are bonus actions, so.
You're right. Let me see. Well, I can't really see them over there. How did I see the eagle? My eagle buddy over there, Nyx. Did I see him fall and get back up? And
Yeah. You saw him shoot. You saw Mills shoot a bright light at these two creatures,
Nyx.
and then he turned back into an eagle and flew up and off the cliff a little bit.
okay, not Nyx. My bad. I meant Mills. I'm sorry. So sorry. All right. So if he seems okay, then I'm good. That's it. I'm not moving. Gonna stay right here.
All right. Londor.
You guys have fucked up. And then I'm gonna roundhouse kick this guy in front of me
Nice.
for a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's that is 18 points of fire damage.
Yeah, he gets roundhoused right to the ground, and he is no more.
I move to the one closer to Grace, and then shot to the gut. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
All right. That is 15 points of fire damage. And then my you'll see the rest of my the one tattoo that I got light up. They're also gonna take 4 4d6 necrotic damage.
Mm.
Nine, 2 6s. 16 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, so you punch him in the gut, and then he drops to a knee, and you punch him in the face, and he's on one knee, bloodied and beaten, but still looking up at you.
All right, flurry of blows. That is a 20 to hit.
When he hits,
All right. Almost rolled a d20 for damage.
That'd be a hell of a damage.
Another 15 points of fire damage.
15. This guy is on death's door. He is on the ground, kind of putting his hand up to you now, like, no.
Stop, please.
Um,
Mercy.
well, the last flurry of blow comes in. Nat 20.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
describe how you take this guy out. He had 2 hit points left.
I curb stomp him.
Nice.
Just curb stomp him, and then stare at his friend that's further away, and just stare and point, say, "You're next, friend."
All right. Next up, we have Terwin.
I'm going to replace one of my attacks with an enervating breath, and I need them to make a con saving throw of 16 or higher. Or else they become incapacitated until the start of my next turn, and that'll be at these 2 fellas.
It's a cone.
Yes. 15-foot cone.
Rolled that both of them. 18 for both of
Man, every time you roll good on my breaths.
them.
Every fucking time. Alright, well, I'll just hit the one right in front of me then.
All right.
Ian, can you mute yourself real quick?
He covered his lips. Now I'm curious.
What's the attack roll, Terwin?
23.
23 hits. Dude, y'all are just getting outside of their parry range.
That's gonna be 22
This guy
damage.
goes down.
And I will move right here. These 2. Actually, well, no, I'm not gonna have them flanking. Well, I guess there's like a beam in between. If I moved here, would that be considered them flanking each other?
They would be flanking you, yes.
Okay. So I'll move like right here. And just stare daggers at this next one with a smile.
All right.
That'll be it.
Next up are the bandits, and we'll start right there. This guy looks at you, then looks at the other guy, and then the other guy nods to him, and he takes a slash at the last rope on this thing. He hits it, but doesn't go all the way through. He does have 2 more attacks, though. That one will hit it. So he cuts the last rope on this boulder. The boulder starts to fall over the edge. this one that's Cade just ran up on. He's going to take 3 attacks against Cade.
He's not committed?
Oh, no. Correct. Thanks for reminding me. This one, he is going to see the boulder, and he is going to run and jump off the edge as the boulder is also falling.
What's below the boulder?
We need our carts on the path so we know where they're at.
They're not here. They're far away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we left them
We
back.
murdered these guys.
Nice.
Just might have
This
to push the
one
boulder out
down
a little
at
later.
Nyx is gonna reply to what Nyx said, and he says, "Oh shit, Inga's not gonna be happy about this." And
Inga?
then he's gonna turn and slash one of the ropes.
Who the fuck is Inga?
Bazinga?
Bazinga.
You see 2 ropes are now slashed on this one, and it's teetering on the edge.
How heavy would you say these boulders are?
Couple tons. See this one that got hit with the dagger. It's going to run and support his friend over here and take a slash at the boulder. Another rope snaps on this one up here. It's starting to teeter over the edge. And then these 2 blinded guys, they going to they're gonna throw some disadvantaged daggers at the place that they saw the eagle at last, and they might hit their friends over here. Yeah, so they throw daggers at where they thought the eagle was, or where it was, but they miss wildly and they cling off of the boulder. All right, next up we have Mills.
I'm here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Select. What is happening? It's not letting me move the map so I can see the whole thing. There we go. Oh, and poor Gus. I don't know. I think I'll try to fly around the boulder here. Oh my gosh, come on. What's happening? Oh, I can't move it because it's not.
Oh,
my
because it's not
token.
you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I want to try to get all 4 of those guys in a line.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should get him.
And I just want to like, and just shoot a sunbeam just out of my maw towards the guys, kaiju
Love it.
style.
Love it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's what was it? Con save for them?
Yeah, 18.
One of them saves.
Okay, they'll take half damage. Come on, big money. Not bad. 25 points of damage to them all, and then 12 points to the one that saved.
That one is on death's door.
And then the one that didn't, the new one that didn't save is now blinded.
All right. And it's a half damage to the other one.
Yeah, 12 points of damage to him.
I'm making it him because he's kind of halfway behind the boulder.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then, I think that's me. I'll flat back up a little bit and get
Okay.
try to get out of range a little bit.
All right. Next up is Cade.
Woo! All right. I'm going to see that Terwin has not finished this guy off first, and I'm going to actually. No. Are there still? Oh, you said this boulder's gone, right? It's falling.
It's falling. Yes.
Okay, so I can't do anything about that. It's way too big. So I'm gonna jump over here a few, and actually about there, and I'm gonna try to take a pop shot at this guy. Is Mills in the way or no? Or is he above?
Which guy?
This one?
Yeah. So he's gonna have like half cover if you're shooting at him from there. He's kind of behind the boulder to you.
If I move further down, will he still have half cover?
You'd have to move to almost right next to Nyx.
I can make it to here.
Yeah, he'd have like quarter cover there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take a shot at him then, because I can see that there's a lot of guys still lined up there. I don't know they're blind, but still. And I'm gonna try to take an attack with my longbow at that one that's blind. 26.
Still hits. Yep.
Nice. And that's a.
You do have advantage too. He's blinded.
Oh. Is that.
I heard. Didn't you roll at advantage? I heard multiple dice rolls there. I thought that's why you were saying blinded so much.
Oh, no. I. sorry. Same exact thing. So 26 to hit.
Yeah.
11 points piercing.
11?
11.
Oh my gosh. He is collapses to one knee with the arrow sticking out of him and puts a hand on the ground. Still breathing, but
Not for long.
nearly dead.
All right. I'm going to attack him again. $24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 hits.
All right, cool. 11 again.
Yeah, he is no more.
All right, cool. And let's see here. I have something for this. Nope, never mind. It's too far away. All right, I'm done.
All right, next up is Nyx.
You gone?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was washing my hands.
It's all good.
Let's go ahead and have this guy in front of me make a strength saving throw. 18 is the DC.
Ooh. It is an 18.
Well, then he saves. So he doesn't get jump shotted off the cliff. So I'm just going to unleash another round of attacks on him then. You should have went for the fall. Faster death. Reckless. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And then a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That's 19 plus 3d6. 19 plus 17 is...
He is obliterated. He had 10 hit points left.
Nice.
You see that this boulder in front of you is only being held on by one rope. That's very tight now.
Yeah, Terwin's got it. My range on my throwing axe. No. 2060.
It should be 2060.
They're all out of range. I mean, I guess I'll just kind of hold the rock and bring it back towards me.
I'm gonna roll it off the edge. Try and roll it back towards you.
I could always roll it off the edge, but I think back towards me is going to be more beneficial for everybody else.
All right, yeah. Give me a
I think you meant
strength.
roll it away from the edge.
Give me a strength check.
Strength. It's 17.
17. Yeah, you start to move it back. It moves a little bit.
Cool.
All right. Next up
Maybe
is
good.
Grace.
All right. I'm not loving what this is looking like. Can I see this dude over here from where I am, or is there stuff in my way?
Which guy?
This one behind the boulder over here.
Yeah, you're up a little bit. You're kind of in line with them. You can see him.
Okay. Cool. Then I am going to what do I want to do? I'm gonna throw 3 Eldritch Blast beams at him. Well, how far are the people over there? Hold on, sorry. I thought I drew that already. 20 and 25. Well, I mean, I might as well. Let me take care of that dude first. I'll take care of that dude first. 3 beams of Eldritch Blast at that dude, right there.
All right. Your first one is going to be a natural 20.
Why?
You feel a surge of energy in your body, and your first hit's a natural 20.
Cool. Natural 20. Second hit is a 12.
Total?
Yeah, I rolled a 2 plus 10.
Misses.
The second one is a 22.
That hits.
Great. Okay. So let's see. Damage is 1d10. So for the natural 20, that's 10 plus 1, 11. God. The other one
Damage
is
dice.
9 points of damage. So a total of 20 points for 3 beams.
Damn. Hate damage dice.
It's looking rough.
Yeah, always suck.
Great.
Dude, Londor's trying to help you out. You just rolled terribly.
I know. I just can't help it. All right. I think. Can I? Okay. Let me fly tassels over. Let me. Does he have the same distance as I do? Let me look. What's his distance? 30 feet. No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, flying speed of 30 feet. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna move oh shit, hold on. Do I have to move this thing? I can't move that other
No,
thing.
You can't move it. I drew it on the map, so
Oh, oops, my bad.
it's going to be
Let's pretend I'm floating.
It's invisible.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm floating anyways. All right, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's still invisible because it hasn't attacked. Right? Isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah, it's still invisible.
yeah.
Oh,
Perfect's
okay.
invisible.
Yeah, because I think I it's still concentration, and I haven't cast any other concentration spells. All right.
I mean, perfect.
Yep, I moved over there. That's it. I'm done. I need better bonus actions.
Right. Next up is Londor.
Run up to this guy. Right there. And, pow blam. 2 attacks. First one is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
For 16 points of fire damage.
All right.
Second one is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
For 13 points of fire damage.
Last legs.
Yep, flurry of blows. You know what's coming.
Mhm.
As a 22 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that is 18 points of ice damage.
Yeah, he is out cold in a refreshing death. Probably what he wanted the most, to be killed by ice in the desert.
And then I'll use the
That's
rest
fair.
of my movement to get over to this guy and hit him with the last flurry. That's a natural 1 for a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
All right. Next up are the bandits.
Your
Oh,
turn.
sorry. Heroin.
Wow.
For some reason, it skipped over you on the counter. Yeah. Next up's Terwin.
All right. This dude in front of me. Gonna smack him for 22, and
22 hits.
I'm also going to expend a Blood Fury Tattoo charge to add 4d6 necrotic damage to it. So that's gonna be 23 slashing, then 19 necrotic. So total of 32 damage on that
Mhm.
hit.
Hefty
And
hit.
smack him again for 23, and
23 hits.
if this damage doesn't go through and kill him, I'm gonna do another expend. Actually, I don't know if I can do it on 2 actions. Hold on. Or
Well, it's
2
the same
attacks.
action. Yeah.
Okay, it's when you hit a creature. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be 19 damage, slashing,
Yep. It's looking rough.
and 46 again. 14 necrotic damage.
He is out.
Perfect. Then seeing that, I'm going to start flying my way across the canyon. Oh. Probably make it midway about. Ah! Ruler is freaking me out. Alright, I think I'll make it right there.
All right.
Oh wait, no.
Right.
Yeah. That'll be it.
Next up are the bandits. This boulder is falling and has crumbled onto the ground.
Is that the top right one?
Yeah.
Or the top left?
This guy lands on top of this boulder and is going to take some bludgeoning damage or fall damage. He is not looking good. This guy down on the bottom is going to start running. Forgot to do his action last time. Oh well. He's gonna start running. Then he's going to dash. Alright. This guy that's blinded in front of a Londor feels a whiff past his face, and in a last defying feat, he's going to try and make 3 attacks against something he cannot see. 12. 11. And a 10. So 3 misses, 3 whiffs in the air. The other guy is going to start running, but he's going to run in a random direction because he cannot see. Oh, that's not bad. He's going to start running this way.
Off the cliff.
I was just going to say, please tell me he runs in a random direction off the cliff.
He runs the opposite direction of the cliff.
Damn.
That is. This guy's gonna stand up, and then he's gonna try and kind of like hide, move and hide under this outcropping over here. Next up is Mills.
Alright. 'Cause, 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 'c
Okay. Well, there's only one guy near me, huh? Oh, there's one guy running away.
One guy running away, and then the one guy by a Londor, and then you see further running away in. I'll just put him back on the map so you see which direction he ran, because you can still see him. He's just about 60 feet away from, or 30 feet away from that position right now, on the left there.
Gotcha. So can I get to him? I think I have 40.
Let's see.
No, I have 80 fly. So yeah.
Oh yeah, you can definitely get
He's
to him.
getting, he's getting got. I just look to Alondor and say, well, "Are we letting some of these guys go?" But it just comes out. Go! Just swoop over
I
him and like.
understand all languages, so
Oh,
can I
nice.
understand him?
No, it's not a language, unfortunately.
We have
Just
our
sounds.
ring, so we have our ring, or not our
Telepathy.
tattoos.
Yeah, our
Say
tattoo.
it, alright.
Well, I just like swoop up and swoop down right beside Q and that other guy to give, or not Q. Got Elmore on the brain.
Really bringing it back.
Swoop down and give Alondor the help action with my bonus action as I swoop down and kind of like disorientate that guy.
Mhm.
And I will do.
You kind of tap him on his back with your talon, so he thinks he's getting attacked from the other side because he's blind.
Yeah, the creature you help with attack. It already has disadvantage. Okay, no, he already does. I'll just do the gift of passage, so we both have 10 additional feet of movement.
Oh, we're
Nice.
fast.
Yeah, so we're both fast. And then I'll swoop down and sunbeam the dude that's running away.
Sweet.
So it's a con save of
Yeah, you rolled a natural 2, so that's gonna fail.
noise. Sunbeam, woo!
Is that the one running that's blinded on the cliff? Or
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's the one to the very left. That's 34
left.
points of
Yes.
sunbeam radiant damage.
As you
I just
beam him, you see him start, his clothes catch on fire, and he starts to fall to the ground and just turn to ash and sand in the wind.
Ooh.
Just like
Goddamn!
I just like rear back around and like start my flight towards the other two on the other side.
Let's see. Sure. Right. Oh yeah, I mean you can get all the way to that other guy that's running if you want.
Yeah, I'll just harry him. I'm not gonna do anything to him. I think this is the one we let get away. I'll just chase him off. Because we're
I was
letting
gonna
one.
go after his ass and
We're
murder
letting
him.
one get away, right? To like tell the story. That's
There's
what we
one
talked about at the
hiding
end.
under a platform.
What'd you say?
There's one hiding under a platform right now.
Okay. Well, I want to chase
That
one
one,
away.
he's almost-
I want him to tell. I want him to tell tales of this encounter.
Yeah, see the one that that Mills is harrying and attempting to let run free looks like he can still run. The one under the hiding under here looks like if he trips he'll die. So
Did he roll a good stealth check on hiding?
he rolled a check. So next up we have Cade.
Okay. How far down is the
30. It's 30 feet down.
30 feet? Okay. Do I feel that if I look over, do I see that Nyx, do I think he can pull this boulder back by himself or that he needs help?
It looks like he might need some help.
Okay. Do I feel like I can still fly?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up and get to the top of this boulder and I'm gonna start flying and pushing to help Nyx and be like, "I've got you."
Okay, give me a strength check.
Ugh.
Or do you want to give Nyx advantage on his next turn? You can give him
I will do that because I'm not super strong.
because he is up next.
Yes, I'm gonna give him advantage then.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have Nyx.
Oh, I forgot my microphone was muted. I already have advantage because I'm raging. But thanks for the thought.
Oh
Cool. So
shit!
So with his help, I'll let you roll a strength check, and it'll lower his DC than Cade. So roll your strength check, and if it's high enough, it'll help his DC out.
Ugh. 10? Wait, no, hold on. Oh yeah, 10. It's just a check, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's just a 10.
All right. What you got, Nyx?
I'm gonna do the boulder again. That's a 12.
Yeah. With you see Cade fly on the other side, and you're trying to start pull again, and it looks like the rope that's still attached is kind of holding it in place too. So you're moving this multiple ton boulder that's being held down as well. So it's a little difficult.
Cut the rope, but don't let it fall.
Can I take a bonus action and just like took the rope?
Yeah. Give me an attack roll on the rope. It has a very low DC. You saw these other guys were hitting it pretty easily, so
15.
yeah, you hit the rope for sure. And your base hit points is 7, right? Or your base damage is 7?
Well, 7 plus 1, 2, 3. So
Yeah.
the least I can do is 10.
The rope only has 6 hit points, so you slash through
Cade, catch.
it. So Cade on the other side, Nyx, he tries to pull and then he slashes the rope, and you feel it kind of settle. He did slide it back before the first time, so it might take a second for this one, or it might need a little nudge for this one to go over the edge.
I thought we were trying to make it not go over the edge. Yeah, we're trying to push it.
I know,
Okay,
you're trying
okay.
not to, but its current trajectory is to fall over.
How the hell did they get it over there then?
It was
With-
held up by ropes.
With
No,
ropes.
but they had to push it up though.
Yep, and then they put tension on it whenever the ropes held.
Mm.
That's where
Mhm.
the tension set. So cutting
Okay.
the ropes would make it just fall over.
Just let it fall, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'm still gonna try to keep it from falling over.
Yes, with Nyx's, he pulled it back a little bit the last turn, so it's gonna take a second for this one to fall. It's like a small roll, and then it'll fall. Whereas the other one's just the tension on the ropes just let it fall. So this one has a second. You have a little bit of time on this one for to right it.
Got it.
Next up is Grace.
Did we go out of initiative? What happened here? I used to be behind Nyx.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nyx
You're
just
behind
went.
Nyx. Nyx just went.
Oh, Cade was talking, so I got confused. Anyway, I guess moving on. I got very confused. Okay, I am going to. Who can I see? Oh no, that's the wrong mouse. My bad. All right, let's hit this dude over here. That one right there, with Well, I haven't been doing great here with some of these rolls, but we're gonna do 3 Eldritch Blast beams at him again. To see how it goes. How is the boulder that's sitting next to me? How's that looking with its
Has
like?
one rope left on it.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
It's very tight.
Oh, okay, then hold on. Let me, does... Interesting. Oh, it's gotta be a creature. Damn it. Okay. Anyways, yep, we're just gonna, we'll just, yep. The pew pew. The first one, oh jeez, is a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Not surprising. And then a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And a 28 to hit.
Yeah, 28 hits.
Fabulous. Okay.
And this is at
For
the
the-
guy right in front of Alondor.
Correct. That would be 2 points of damage and 7 points of damage.
He goes down.
Oh,
He had 6 hit points left.
great. All right, I feel better at that now. And that's pretty much it for me because I have some shitty bonus actions. So that's about it. Yep. Well, is there anything? Oh, is there? I don't really know what to do with that boulder.
Right now, it doesn't seem like
I'll
it's
come to him.
going anywhere.
Okay.
You can give inspiration as your bonus action.
Yes, I
that helps-
can.
That helps with ability checks.
That's true. It does. Duh. I see. For some reason I know about the. Thank you. I have bonus action of it. I'm used to being out of it because we've went so long with out of Bardic Inspiration. All right. Let's see. Yes. Hello. I'm gonna give some Bardic Inspiration to. Does Alondor look like he's doing okay, or is he struggling, or does it seem like Terwin down where she's at? How far is Terwin from me? Where is he?
I'm only like
Erwin is
25 feet away.
is in the middle of the air, flying over towards you.
Okay, just making
Ter-
sure, because
Yeah,
know.
Terwin is 25 feet from you.
okay, cool. So that's with
I'm
him.
on
Okay,
my way to help with the boulder.
okay. I'll okay, cool. I'm gonna give Terwin some Bardic Inspiration, which is a D10, so that way he can help with the boulder. Okay, now I'm done.
Sweet. All right. Next up is Alondor.
Alright, this guy falls in front of me from Grace's Eldritch Splash, so I look and see Mills flying off towards another one, and then this boulder stretching this rope. So I'll go and try and grab this rope and pull the boulder back onto more solid ground.
All right. Give me a strength check.
You have help action too.
Yeah.
I already have advantage, so
Does the help action give me advantage?
Yes.
Harley, or was
Yes, it
okay.
does.
oh, I thought you were saying for him to help me. No, I got it.
Nice.
That makes sense.
It's just a check. So
Mhm.
22.
Nice.
Wow.
So you see, Grace, you see Alondor come over and grab this last rope that's holding this and start to pull it back. And his muscles flexing as he's pulling, and he does start to pull this boulder back, and it teeters for a second, and then locks back into place and squishes these two guys that are dead under it.
Bravo, Alondor. That was very impressive.
Hey,
You know,
y'all ain't
it's
even
sort
need my
of
help. I'm going away.
unintentional to drop it on these guys here, but you know, what does the job?
Does the one to the bottom left look okay, or is it teetering as well?
One to the bottom left has all 3 ropes still attached to it.
And the bottom right has like they've already
Bottom
done
right's
that, so.
on its way to falling.
But we got 2 pretty. I think Nyx can get it on his next one maybe, but I'll dash over there maybe.
Anything else from you, Alondor?
Actually, yeah. That was my action, I assume, right? That was
Yeah.
my action to do that? Okay.
Mhm.
I will will fly over. I will run, jump off the cliff, and then spectral wings sprout out from me, and I'll fly over to next to Mills.
All right. What's your movements?
Oh, when I have to do Step of the Wind to do the spectral wings, so it doubles everything. So it'll be 140.
Plus 10.
Yeah, I added the
Okay,
10 into
okay.
that. It's,
Just until my
I-
next round, but
Yeah, I can go 140
Goddamn.
without using the action. That's just my movement and bonus action. Step of the Wind. I could add another 70 to that if I use my action to move.
So 40 gets you to Mills.
Only 40 gets me there?
Yeah, use 40 feet of movement to get to Mills. Flying.
Oh shit!
That's
I didn't
it's
even
40
need,
feet.
I didn't even need the Step of the Wind. I can go 100 more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go past him actually to kind of cut this guy off then. In front of this other guy.
So we're not letting him go.
No survivors.
No, I'm just
confused.
just scaring him, okay? I don't know.
I guess
I
these,
don't know.
these squares aren't to scale.
They are. I thought they were.
They should be. Yeah, they're 5s.
No, that was
No,
really
no,
long.
no.
It can't
It's
be
like-
40 if those squares are.
Yeah,
five.
it's like the same. Like 4 squares is 10 feet.
Let's see here.
It's
Oh,
two
wow.
squares is 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is
That's
off.
weird.
Oh, then I've been measuring wrong the whole time.
Yes.
Same.
Dang. Yeah, it is off, isn't it? Well, it should be. All right, so.
We've all been working
I mean,
off of the same
you can-
wrong.
All right, so we're just gonna have to count squares instead of using the ruler. But yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
still have the movement to get there.
With 140, I figured.
Yeah,
I would.
100. Yeah, 100%.
Do you know how to do the wizard to adjust it?
I do
Yeah.
not.
If you do like edit map or whatever, it's like super mega wizard, and then it pulls up a little grid adjuster, and you can line it up to the actual grid that's on the page.
It's 110 to where I am right now.
Alastaro was a super mega wizard.
A wizard that's clippy. The paper clip.
Where's that wizard at?
You guys even know who Clippy is?
It should be at the bottom of the like edit map
But it's
situation.
Hey, my brother had a computer when he was in school.
Oh, hey, you're aging me.
Clippy is a wizard artificer, okay?
My brother was in school.
I have a feeling that we're gonna be out of this map in a second.
Okay, yeah.
So,
I was just saying for future.
sweet.
I'll screenshot. I'll pull it up on mine and screenshot it where it is.
Okay, cool. Next up is Terwin.
I am going to see Alondor do some fucking crazy shit with the boulder. Be like, what the fuck? Look at Mills and Alondor on the dude, and I'm just be like, there's another dude down here. So I'm gonna look for him. I don't know
Yeah,
if I
give me
need
a
to
perception check.
Nice. 22?
22. You do just see him. He rolled a 21 for his
Oh
stealth.
shit!
You just see
Nice.
the top of his hat like peeking out behind a small boulder that he's hiding behind.
So was that my action rolling that check?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to 10, 15. I'm gonna dash over to him. This is just outside of my range, and then I'm gonna use my charger feet to make an attack against him as a bonus action.
You're gonna fly down to him.
Yeah.
Do some radius math here. Because you have to go down 30 feet to get into melee. What's your movement?
Flying speed is 30 feet, but I'm dashing,
so you-
so it'll be 60.
So 60? Yeah, you'll have enough to get down to him if you dash.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna be gonna see his dumb little hat poking out and use my charger action to just splash down at him as I swoop
Nice.
in.
Dude, charger is so handy.
Oh yeah. And that's going to be 24 to hit,
24 hits.
plus 12, plus 5 because I'm making an attack. So that's gonna be 28 damage.
Yes, he is no more.
Nice.
Had 3 hit points.
Well, sucks to suck. And I guess that'll be it for me. I can't move anymore.
Nice. Yeah. All right. Next up, bandits. Bandits are all dead. Next up's Mills. Well, except for this.
I'll say
guy.
that one band is still
This guy's
kicking.
still kicking. Yeah, he's going to run, and it's going to run 30 feet and then dash 30 feet. So he's 60 feet up.
I'll do that
Wizard
thing.
Brave?
I'll do that thing where like birds fly over and like pick out with it and just like pinch at his collar
Okay. Yeah. Nice. He's like,
and like pick him up for a second, but then drop him back down.
When he runs by me, can I do that like little, just like a opportunity to like kick him in his back, but not really do a lot of damage, just like kick him?
are you trying to hit him or not make contact with him? Because if you're
I'm-
kicking him, you're kicking him.
I'm trying to lightly nudge him to make him like,
Non-lethal.
Keep him
Yeah.
in the butt to make him go quicker.
Make a non-lethal attack against him. Roll a d20.
16.
He's going to use parry and parry it off of you. He finally gets to use. Someone finally gets to use the parry.
And then for my action, I'll just like screech really loud and shoot a sunbeam off into the air.
Nice.
Fucking kaiju.
All right. And if you guys let him go, he's just gonna keep running and running and running. And then
I think
that'll
we're.
take us-
I mean, that's what we decided, right?
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Suppose so.
All right.
Probably shit his pants by now, so.
Never
That'll
forget
take
the
us-
name. I don't know
That'll
what our name.
take
We
us
don't have
out
a
of
name.
his initiative.
We don't have
Do we have a name?
No.
We don't have a name.
It was deliberated upon a long time
Oh,
ago, but
right.
I don't think y'all ever settled on anything.
No.
Never forget the name. Mills is men. Just kidding.
Caw, caw, caw.
Protectors, you mean?
Caw, caw.
Squishy man?
Don't forget the name. Time Bandits.
Nice.
What bandits?
Time.
Oh, I thought you
Time
said
bandits.
tire iron bandits. I'm like, what the fuck
Okay.
is? There's no tire irons here.
They have tires. You can have iron for them.
All right, and I'll say
Wheel
Wheel iron.
with Cade kind of holding that boulder still in place from falling over, and everybody else kind of coming over to help. You guys can rotate that one back onto the platform so it just sits there like the other one on the other side that Alondor did as well. So just one of the boulders fell into the gorge.
Nice.
Are there?
Doesn't-
There's no pieces blocking the road, right? That's just what we
Doesn't
see.
look like
Is
it. Yep, just the one that fell. If all of them would have fallen from each side, then it would have been pretty heavily blocked.
That's fair.
Oh, that middle piece is the road, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Got
Oh, I
it.
thought it was a tiny creek or something.
I did too.
gonna-
I totally thought
Yeah.
it was like Grand Canyon, Colorado River.
Yeah. So the map has it as a river, but I drew over it to be a road.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say it's not blue.
I see.
so-
I seen it. I see the, but there is blue like peeking out.
Yeah,
there is.
yeah.
There are some blue edges, but it's
And
I'm-
coming to the end of that, you hear a loud crack of thunder as the clouds that were coming in from last night have fully formed, and a little raindrop hits Nyx on the shoulder.
Uh-oh.
And then
They got
and
rain
then-
in the desert.
Oh,
and
Is
then
it-
another one hits, and then another one, and then a light
I'm under fire.
drizzle of rain just starts to patter down.
Where's our
Dog.
Where's our caravan
yeah,
thing?
I was gonna fly up and see how far out the caravan is.
Yeah, it's a couple hundred yards out.
Nix,
Still.
is it common terrain out here?
Nyx,
Nick,
has it ever rained
Nix,
here?
Nix, how,
Does it
how
rain
often
here?
Does it
No.
rain?
No.
Oh, I thought-
Did that,
He's like cowering under one of these like platforms.
Cade's gonna
does it
shift.
really hurt? Is it water or is it something else?
It's water.
Water, but Nix is fire.
Oh, that's solid. That's I forgot about that.
He's
Also has been
probably.
used to a desert.
Well, he's probably never seen rain before.
He's traveled, right? So he's probably
Mm.
seen rain, just not.
I've traveled. I've seen
Yeah.
rain.
Okay.
Yeah, just not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not here.
Doesn't
Hey,
like it.
Cade's gonna shift back to human form and kind of chime in, be like, actually, this might be a really bad thing. If there's ever been rain here before, this could turn into a flash flood very quickly. We should probably
That's
get
a good point.
we should probably get moving quickly.
Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go.
where?
Bring a caravan in wet sand too.
Right. We should get moving quickly.
Well, moving where? Do you think we should
That's
just
a-
find some high ground?
Or stay in the gorge.
The gorge is-
lightning strikes.
No,
Yeah,
we
but-
don't want to be in the gorge.
The water rises.
That's where all the water
True,
and
but-
mud's gonna go.
Either way, can they get up here where we are?
There might be a river.
The cart?
Yeah.
Go,
Well,
go.
the carts. The guy said there's no way around to go.
Yeah.
Then we need to like book it. Then we should probably go. Terwin, can you fly back and tell them to move quickly?
Sure.
All right.
Mean, I'm
That's a thing.
Yeah. Cade's going to actually also, after he says that, run.
Actually, I don't think I should be the one because I have metal on my back. I am a
Ooh.
conductor. I am a flying conductor, and I do
I'll-
not have lightning resistance. Thank
Mills?
you very
I'll
much.
I'll pick up Elondor, and we'll fly back.
All right. Cade's going to shuffle up to those bodies in the top right and start sucking on some blood.
Out of Alondor's view as we're flying away.
Uh,
But, you know, we talked about this.
Yeah.
He saw it. He would feel fine with it.
Look, they're dead already. They were some shitty guys trying to ambush and kill us and our crew.
They're already dead. You might
Yeah.
as well not let them
Yeah.
go to waste.
Exactly. Thank you.
Are you gonna try and fill up your thing now that you have the stuff in your bottle?
After I drink my fill, I'm going to try to, yeah.
Okay.
All right, how much do you drink?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 bodies, so
Oh God.
I mean, and then the little pasty puddle of the 10th one that Alondor Iron Man'd into the ground.
Two of
mean, if
them
you
are
wanna
also
lift
under a
that
block.
off
Just
the
say two of them
ground.
are squished under the thing.
Oh yeah, true. So 9. So there's 9.
All right,
Can I get my fill on 9 bodies?
you can get your fill off of 1.
Oh shit. Okay. Then I'll just. Did we roll the rock over the one that's at me and Nyx?
It was teetering on it. Legs are kind of crushed. Yeah.
Then I'll just suck him dry, and then I'll run up to the ones at the top right and try to fill my
Phrasing.
I'm gonna. I can't let my intrinsic thoughts win. Okay.
Bro,
We are streaming.
As you suck the blood out of this body, the tan skin turns this palish yellow eggshell color, and all life becomes void of it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go try to fill my flask up on the bodies at the top right. And as I'm kind of shuffling and jogging up there, I'm gonna think in my mind's eye to my new patron and be like, I hope this is enough for you for now.
Yeah, you go to fill up a flask, and you don't hear anything speak back to you.
Oh, it
hang
ain't.
them-
I need more.
Do you like hang them off the cliff to like drain them? How do you feel the flash?
I guess I can just like prop them up and yeah.
Give me a medicine check to see how
Ooh.
much you can get out of these bodies into the flask.
Medicine. 21?
Yeah, you can fill your flask up fully.
Hell yeah.
As we're flying away, Nyx will hear in his head, maybe gather up some of those ropes that are hanging off the cliff. You never know when we might need them in the future.
Why do I have to do it?
You work for me. I was just
I was like,
contacting
no,
you.
you work for him.
I mean, you could tell someone else to do it. I was just, saying it to you.
Cade, Elondor wants you to pick up all these ropes.
I'm gonna kind of glare at him as I'm milking this dude for blood and be like, I'm a little busy.
Get the ropes.
I'm fire and it's raining.
Okay,
I'm
well,
getting the
Worthwhile
ropes.
for the group.
So all of those ropes there are 50-foot ropes.
Damn.
Nice.
How many? This is 6 total?
I think there's 6 of them there. Yeah, I already closed the thing out.
I see 4, but take 6. Fuck it. Never have too many.
I think there should be 6, but if there's not, I might have erased some.
There's one above and one below.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was looking at the cluster. Oh, okay, I see them now. So are we just twiddling our thumbs until everybody gets here?
they're only a few hundred yards away, right?
Yeah, so Mills
We're about a mile
and
away, I thought.
Alondor, well, they were traveling during this time. Time it took you guys to fly here, and then
What was that time?
they
2
got
minutes?
they got about half. Well, the fight didn't take long, but your fight time here.
Oh,
took
that's
the
true.
amount
Okay,
of time, you know.
Yeah.
that's true.
Uh,
That's true.
So Mills and Alondor, you fly back and you see them. They look a little worried because they've never seen rain here before. As they're trotting along in their carts and they see you flying back, and Rolo is up on the front. How's it going?
What my friend means to say is we've taken care of the bandits, but what do you think we should do about the rain?
It's quite odd, yes. Should probably find some shit out there somewhere.
Do you know any places nearby that might be, rocky, high ground, or shelter worthy?
Past the gorge.
Past the gorge? Okay, so yeah, with haste, we should probably get through the gorge. If you want to, when we go through the gorge, kind of stay on the right side. There's some rubble or stay on the left side. There's some rubble on the right that fell down quite the way.
Fair enough. And he turns back and yells that to everybody down the line, and you hear each cart turn and yell that to the one behind them and behind them and behind them and behind them, all the way down.
Good old telephone. I mean,
Yeah, what would they call it?
on a
Telegraph?
string.
Pigeon call. Good old pigeon call.
Yeah.
Communication.
But yeah, they pick up some speed and they start to head towards the the gorge there. And the rain, it doesn't seem to be picking up. It just seems to be a steady drizzle, pattering of rain. Every now and then you'll hear some thunder. Off in the distance, out across the plains of the dunes, you see a lightning strike, and then every now and then you'll see one off in another direction.
All of my teleportation stuff is useless at the moment based on how many people and how many objects we would need to move.
Well, guys, I looking at these lightning strikes, it reminds me, living on the coast when lightning used to strike the beach, it would make these beautiful glass sculptures in the sand. It would like superheat the sand and turn it into a bit of glass. So, just bits of information. I don't know. I was just saying.
What happens if it hits somewhere near us when we're on the sand?
It's very loud.
Thanks for sharing.
And then,
Appreciate that.
sand sort of flies everywhere.
Oh. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Oh,
It'll probably
okay.
hit me out of anybody, to be honest, or the wagons.
Once we get back,
You're the most metal.
Yeah.
once we get back to the wagons, I'm gonna walk up to Grim, and I will have taken like an arm probably from one of these bandits, and kind of like be like, do they all look okay? Like, but I'll ask the God, what's his name? The front driver guy, Rolo. Like,
yeah, it takes about 35 minutes for them to get there.
Rulo,
Okay.
not Rolo.
Rulo. I'll listen, be like, oh, so was he a good boy?
As good as he can be.
Okay, cool. I'll walk up and pet him, and then hand him the arm.
The fuck?
He's a growing boy.
Wait, what the fuck?
Like, what?
Yeah, let me just feed my oversized canine friend a human arm.
It's hard to find fresh food out here.
Repercussions at all.
I mean, it's just gonna go to waste.
We got rations for 2 weeks. You don't have to eat. You got the rations specifically for your dog.
Yeah, and this is
Yeah.
fresh meat.
Bites into it, and you hear the crack of the bone as it snaps. And he likes
It's
it.
got a taste for human meat.
Were they human? It was a mixed bag, right? Yeah.
Humanoid.
Yeah.
Humanoid.
I was gonna say they were humanoid, right?
Yeah.
Giant Goliath and human, I think Ian said.
I mean, it's literally just gonna sit there. It's gonna be food for the carrions too, as well. So how is this any different?
Okay.
It's just a little more jarring when you throw it to him like a treat.
I mean, he's a good boy, so he deserves to be rewarded.
I mean, is that teaching him like, here, pick any arm that can still be attached to a living being?
No, I gave it to him after giving him positive reinforcements. He did a good
Doing
job.
What, sitting there?
He was guarding. Thank you very much.
So, I think we should keep moving through here. There seems to be a bit of a river starting to form in the bottom of this.
Oh,
A
do we like
river?
Yeah, let's,
In the
Before,
desert?
maybe now.
let's go.
There's a river forming through the canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
Small one starting to form, yeah.
Like how?
Uh,
Like a foot size wide right now?
Yeah, about 2 to 3 feet. You know,
How
nothing terrible.
how far was the canyon from the opening to the exit?
Like how long is it?
Yeah. How long will we have to travel?
About 3-4 football fields worth, so about 400 yards.
And how far have we traveled and how long has it taken us so
Well,
far?
they just got to where you guys were at,
Yeah.
and that's about 20-30 yards into the canyon.
We should move with haste.
Travis said.
Or you said 4 football fields?
Yeah.
That's 400 yards.
Mhm.
We're not very far.
Yeah. Grace, can you fly up and see how?
700 feet. Wait, no,
So-
1,200 feet.
1,200 feet? Okay.
Did you just ask me to fly?
You're on the carpet.
Oh shit, I am.
I was like, what do you mean?
It's so invisible. She forgot she even had it.
Wait, Grace, did you think you were doing that all on your own?
Has anybody?
Carpet was under. I forgot the carpet was under me.
Grace, when is the last time you drank some water? It's quite hot out here.
It's raining water.
Grace is delirious.
Look up and
Open
open
your
your
damn
mouth.
mouth. It's just gonna
Grace, would you please just
water.
can you fly up and do some recon to see if we're headed to anything else?
Sure. I'll yep, let me Tassels, how's Tassels doing? Like I know I only had so much time, but he hasn't been flying for long, so I should be okay
Yeah,
for
he's
a
been
while,
flying
right?
for very long. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go up I guess I'll at least I'll fly ahead. I don't know how far. At least 100 yards or so. Because I'm flying, so it's not like it's
Yeah.
hard.
You see the gorge kind of cuts through and kind of winds, and then some sections it turns and switches back, and then turns and then cuts through more the same direction. So it looks like there's some sections in here that are a little tricky to traverse, but it just looks like it goes on for like I said, about 1,200 feet.
Do I see anything that could cause a problem for the wagons, especially if the sand gets soft or there's accumulation of water?
If it gets softer, maybe at some of those turns, but this looks like this is a well-traversed area by cart. So
Okay.
Found sand.
I was gonna say, is the path pretty packed down, or
yeah,
is it
pretty
like?
packed.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll go back and report, and just let them know that we, if the sand gets
Double
soft,
time.
then yeah, it could be some issues. But do we have a plan if it starts to rain harder or any of the carts get stuck?
Grace,
Go!
they said that we should make it through the gorge, and there's a place on the other side that we might be able to stock up.
Okay. Then I guess we just keep going, and I'll just keep flying ahead and seeing if there's anything up there that looks like it could cause some issues.
Alondor and I will fly with you.
Since it never rains, I highly doubt they have a contingency plan
Yeah, no.
for something like this.
Yeah.
I meant more of us. Do we have
Right.
Oh, yeah.
ideas?
I have something that I could possibly do,
I'm gonna try.
but
and
it's a big boy. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
but
try
it
and
takes
stand up on Mill's
it takes
back.
10 minutes to do. So,
Ooh.
I have possible options if like one cart gets stuck, but not a whole plan.
Oh, I
yeah,
can't
I
tell
got
if
like
we
a
can
big
stop.
boy, like the biggest boy that I got.
Oh,
But
Okay.
it just
Like,
takes
are you
it takes a
summoning a-
while.
Fucking Tarask?
No, not that big of a boy.
Ugh,
But I can get us out of danger and shelter us.
okay, got it.
okay. Well, good to know we have that as a backup.
What were you saying, Alondor?
I was just gonna try and surf Mills as we're flying through the sky.
Really miss
Hey,
surfing,
you're
huh?
really loving this shit. Having some fresh water on your skin for
Yep.
like once in a fucking weeks. Well,
Wind in my
days, I
hair.
guess.
I will definitely
Water
make it
here.
difficult for you, especially because I know if you fall, like it's not that big a deal.
It's not
Has
that big a
anyone
deal.
ever seen an eagle bucking someone off?
Oh no, I'm not bucking.
Doing
I'm like
barrel
swooping.
rolls.
Yeah, barrel
Yeah.
rolls and stuff.
All right. So who wants to give me a D20 roll for whoever wants to help out with getting through this gorge area?
Oh my gosh, he's getting so big.
I'll give it a whirl.
Oh, fine.
Okay, never mind, Tara. When you got this,
what was the roll?
7.
Nice.
Mine was a 5, so.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So yeah, y'all continue on, and you start to get through this gorge. And you do hear the rain. It does start to pick up a little bit. It starts to get a little heavier. But eventually you do make it out of this gorge. And Rollo says, "It's good to be up here, just a ways. This is interesting. We've never had to stop for rain before. I hope this works."
I'll say to Elondor, Elondor, what is this? Elondor, I got a thing I can do. I never attempted it before, but I packed it just in case we might need it. It's gonna take me a minute, so if you judge us to be where it looks like it's about to pop off, I need to know as soon as possible so I can start doing it.
What?
Oh, you pop off? You mean like rain real hard?
Yeah, I need your judgment on. I mean, I guess I can judge it too, but like.
Yeah, I'm in tune with the ways of water, so
Yeah.
can I look from our height advantage and like look at the surrounding terrain and the amount of water coming down, and sort of try and see
Yeah,
estimate
give me a nature check.
But it's adorable. But it scared me.
It's an 11.
My chest hurts now.
Yeah, with
You
that,
gotta be
yeah,
careful with the old man.
you can feel the rain on your body has started to pick up a bit. The taps of rain on your skin are more frequent. And the clouds do seem a little darker, but that's really all you can tell.
I think we just need to be in contact with Royo, in the front of.
Rulo?
Yeah, that's it's sort of hard for me to say. In the front, just to see if we get to the place that he's saying, that might be helpful, and sort of judge it from there.
Right. I'm just telling you, I can help, but it takes,
10
10 minutes
minutes
to do it. Yeah.
Okay. Can I see who's down by Royal?
By Rulo?
Rulo?
Cade.
By Rulo, right? By Rulo?
Instead of Rolo, it's Rulo.
Cade's down there with him.
Cade, we'll hear in his head. Cade, ask Ruyo, how long it'll be until we get to the place he's thinking of.
Who?
The guy you're sitting next to that's leading the
Rollo.
caravan.
Gotcha. Okay, yes. I'm getting asked how long you think it'll be before we get out of here.
Well, the place I'm thinking of is about 20 minutes through this next step of the desert.
Is there any way we can move faster? I don't think they're asking for anything positive.
We risk breaking one of the wagon wheels or getting stuck in the sand.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, just stay at your pace and we'll make it out. I'm gonna tell back to Orlando, be like, he says about 20 minutes, give or take, depending on.
Okay. We'll just keep an eye on it from up here, but the rain's picking up and the clouds are getting darker across the skies, so, the quicker the better, but not too quick because it'll be worse.
Fair enough. I ask if we move faster. He says not without increasing the risk. So
Yeah,
I think this is about as good as we're gonna get.
Okay, yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it from up here and just let us know when we're getting close.
We'll do.
Mills has a way to help if we need it, but it takes a little time.
Okay.
Yeah, so the rain is just a steady increase for the next 20 minutes. It just starts to pick up, and you do feel the sand under your feet from those of you that are walking. And the carts do seem to get a little slower as they sink into this now what looks to be mud
Ooh.
that is forming under. But you do get to the section where Rulo has said uh, he says it's just up here on the left. We cut through these two dunes, and there's a hard-packed kind of used to be a watering hole, but now is just a
Oh, great.
section.
It's about to be a watering hole
It-
again.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
yeah.
it's gonna be watering hole again. Grace is just like she looks like a drowned rat at this point, just like very unhappy being as
Hey, just enjoy it. All that blood is getting washed off. Like this is about as clean as you'll be for the next week.
I mean
Nyx
you're
is now
not
bald.
wrong.
Ball.
He's what?
You're
all,
bald.
all his fire hair is gone.
I thought only the tips were fire.
It all turns up
Smolder.
whenever he goes into rage.
Oh, nice.
Ah, gotcha.
So
Just
he
ash.
leads you guys to this section. It's kind of like this large it's almost like a bowl basically.
Yeah.
With one entrance in, and if you open VTT, this is where he kind of brings everyone to.
Oh, you mean for it to flood quite nicely.
Yeah, how much
So-
water is in this?
So there's no water like building in this. This is very hard packed clay
Mm.
where this is that he's brought you, and it's kind of up a hill, and then it kind of sits at the top of this this dune area.
Okay.
So it's not gonna just fill up overnight. Also, this is like the first rain this desert has ever had. I don't know if it's really going to like be flooding. You know?
You
have
pass
to get-
you pass
Yeah.
the area that he says used to be a watering hole, and you can see that it's at the bottom of the of this dune that you trek up to get to this raised section.
Okay, so we're pretty elevated.
Mhm.
Okay. How many feet between where the water level is now up to this thing, you think?
Where the water level would be if the whole thing was an ocean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah, sure?
I mean, I don't understand the question. There's no water level
If
currently.
it was a watering hole, like back in the day.
Well, like, is there a little bit of water in it now because of the rain?
Not in this where you're at. This is at the top of the hill. In the watering hole at the very bottom, there's a small amount, like a 10 by 10 foot square pool of water.
Yeah, like how far are we from like the water?
Like
That
where
like that water
forming,
is, yeah.
about 60 feet up elevation.
Oh, we're pretty high then. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
That's not terrible. All right.
I'll say to Alondor, how you feeling about this situation? I can make it better for us.
You know, it doesn't look quite that bad. You know, the water seems
Alright.
to be flowing away down the hill. And we're sort of surrounded on all edges. You know, the only thing that could potentially sort of be bad is, you know, if this is like one of those sandworm trap things. Or
Oh my
sand-
gosh!
Like,
That does not make me feel good. Okay. Might do it anyways.
You hear a loud boom of thunder as a lightning bolt kind of cracks closer to you guys.
Are we
No.
in the thing right now?
Yeah, he circled
Okay,
he
okay.
circled everything up in here.
I'm
And
hiding
then
under a ledge.
the rain starts to pick up even more.
So
As long as
you
we
said
don't
it's
get,
like a
like,
bowl. Is
ambushed.
there? You said it's like a bowl. Is there like walls around us?
Yeah, so all of those edges that you see there are like you can kind of go under them, but they're kind of like
Yeah.
jutted out over this edge of this thing. It's kind of like
It's like a cave with the top
the-
cut out.
the top is open. Yes.
Stargazing.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast the spell anyways.
Mills is not comfy.
It's not it's freaking me out.
But imagine these
Go for
people
it.
who are in the
Oh, I know. That's
live
what I
in the
mean.
desert.
So,
What?
I have a spell called Mirage Arcane. It is a 7th level spell. I can make terrain up in an area up to 1 square mile look, sound, smell, and even feel like some other sort of terrain. So I can change the shape and add like structures to it. So I was thinking about like giving us a roof, maybe a 2nd level where we could sleep in beds and stuff.
So when you say change the terrain, do you mean like build structures as you change the terrain?
Yeah,
Oh,
What's
Okay.
what's the name of it?
it's called Mirage Arcane.
Never actually seen that used before.
Similarly, you can alter the appearance of structures or add them where there are none.
interesting.
Hold on, yeah, phone call.
Interesting. All right. Yeah. So what do you? Oh yeah, he's on the phone.
Nix is over there just vibing out. He's like, this sucks, but he's just gonna
Yep.
do it.
All the Knicks.
Is everybody still flying, or we're all on the ground now?
I was with the caravan.
Okay.
I
that's what
stopped
thought.
flying because I'm gonna attract.
That's
Unless
fair.
I have like some magic field that causes it not to conduct or some shit. That would be nice.
I mean that's valid. It is special, but okay. I don't know what to do with tassels if he's gonna be all wet.
Put him in your bag of holding.
Yeah, but won't he just stay wet and moldy?
He's magic, so
That's
Well, if
the
someone
question.
Could you could always ring him out first and then put him in there.
I'll help you wring him out and break his back a little bit.
Would that hurt him? Does
Unless
does
you're,
the
like,
carpet
burning
feel
him.
pain? Does my
You can ask him.
because he's a creature, right?
Technically, yeah. You'd have to
Yeah.
ask if he could feel pain. I don't
Hey,
know.
hey, tassels. You're a little damp there, buddy. What's the best way to dry you out? Do I wring you out? Do I just do you get moldy? Like what do I do for you?
Prestidigitation would be beautiful for situations like this.
I for sure don't have that. Why? I don't know. Because for some reason, I never think to take that.
If I actually like lived in D&D, prestidigitation for
That's fair.
everything. Cleaning. I'm sure some like because they don't have internal plumbing and stuff, they just prestidigitation that shit away, you know?
Literally, that shit away.
Yeah, literally. Ooh, being a maid with prestidigitation, you just fucking snap your fingers and shit's cleaned up. Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't
Forget
be
being a
without
maid.
it.
How about just being at home when you're like,
Oh,
great,
yeah,
I don't want to
mean,
do the
you
dishes.
would need a maid if you, I guess.
But
That's true.
you could start a maid service.
Yeah.
Make
Easy
money off that cantrip.
I mean, considering
It
some
is a
people can't do
cantrip.
that. Yeah, some people can't
Yeah.
do that. They're not magical, so that's true. That's solid.
It'd be just like, hiring a cleric to heal some broken bones or some friggin' rashes or shit. Some shit. Going to a clinic. But you go to a maid service.
That's true.
The economy in D&D would be so strange.
That is. That's fair.
You don't have to learn cantrips like spells, right? They're just innate.
You have to learn those.
Depends what kind of
Depends.
person you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends. Some of them you can learn as you go.
If you're a druid, you just basically
Have them.
are imbued with magic from the dwellings of your surroundings, and you just kind of know, hey, if I do this, this might happen. That's how spells work for druids. But if you're a wizard,
And
you have to
sorcerers.
study and learn. Yeah, sorcerers kind of get it in the same way, in a sense, but it's derived from draconic magic in its base essence.
Depends on
Even
what
like
kind of sorcerer
sorcery?
you are.
I mean, that's how sorcerers were created.
Interesting. Grace is gonna go over to Alondor and and tell him, how did you hold the boulder from falling over? That was pretty cool. How did you do that?
I grabbed the rope, and pulled.
Mm-hmm.
He might look
Okay.
small, but he's got muscles under there. I'm just gonna poke at his arm and just like
That's
compare
like,
my arm to his. Like,
That was still impressive.
big
Good
things
job.
come in small packages.
Frey,
So what?
What?
phrasing.
I mean, so it's like, would Nyx be like between Alondor and Terwin size, like muscle-wise? Like,
He's closer to a Londor in
okay.
like muscle size.
more lithe and lean.
Yeah.
And Rulo says, "This is very strange. Rain in this area is just not good. We're going to have to devise different ways of getting around if this keeps up like this."
Probably has to do with the environmental change going on. But it seems like the environment is going to change to accommodate these changes in a way, There's more foliage coming out.
But it's all sand. That's a problem with water.
Have we noticed any actual
Make a good
soil,
point, Grace.
like on
That's a
our
good
way
point. Have
through?
we seen
'Cause
soil yet?
have we seen like soil
I doubt it.
foliage coming out of soil, or has the foliage been
Is it coming out of the
straight out of sand?
Straight out of sand, from what you've seen.
But is it like traditional sand-based foliage, or is it foliage that you would tend to see coming from soil?
That's a good question. What kind of
From what you've
foliage is it?
seen so far, it's nothing like major. Like it looks like bushes and little sprouts of trees. Like you haven't seen anything full grown, so you can't really tell like what kind of, like, unless you're a botanist, what kind of foliage is, like, what kind of area this is going to become.
Fair enough. Well, at least we won't have to worry about having fresh water. Speaking of, do you guys have any,
Valid
like,
point.
receptacles in order to catch all this rainwater for
No.
later?
What? Why would they? It's never rained.
We can
All
make
of
something.
our receptacles are based off of the sun baking dew into water pots.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Well,
What
now we have a
about an
different way to
empty
do it.
barrel? I'm sure they're gonna drink through some barrels here.
Use the water pots. We would use the sun to collect and take the tops off with the
Just let 'em sit there.
materials used to create the dew, and just let them sit.
Fair enough. I'll start like going around to everybody and just being like, "Hey,
Oh,
set
yeah.
up your sun pots to collect all this water," and kind of like proposing this new idea to them.
Stop, dude.
Yeah, Mills. So do you want to cast this spell?
Grace, you did a very fine job flying the carpet earlier.
I don't know if I really had much to do with the actual flying of it. We'll call that a good job on Tassels. Oh yeah, Mr. DM, I was asking Tassels. How does he prefer we take care of him when he's wet? Can I wring him out? Does he get moldy, or is he just magically dry?
I mean, I'm a carpet, so whatever carpets do.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna hurt you, or, I kind of gotta wring you out, so I didn't want to hurt you. I apologize. Somebody's gonna help me like twist him and get all the water out. You stand on one side, you twist one way, I twist the other, and yep, just kind of like flap him out.
Feels like a nice back crack whenever I used to have a back.
Great, glad to help. Maybe it's like a massage. Here you go. You did good.
Chiropractor.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
think I would spend time explaining the spell to my party members, and whoever read the spell can advise me, and if they think this is a good idea or not.
Yeah. So, so what you could basically do here is, if you wanted to take this cave and make it an actual closed-in cave, you could close it in, and if you like wanted to put a stone wall at the entrance with a door or a gate on it, you could do that.
Well,
as
okay,
well.
so
You
what I
can't
was
really
thinking.
change the
What?
overall. You can't really change the overall dynamic of the area, but you can change things in the area to look and feel how you want them to change.
But I can add structures, right?
You can add structures, yes.
Okay, so what I want to do is make the ground like hard stone
Mhm.
with like vents in them, so the water runoff could go through the vents.
Okay.
And then kind of have that level for our carts, and then build like a second level up to where we could sleep, and then a second level up that kind of peeks right over the cave to where we could have like a perch and like lookout, and then a roof of it, like a sand colored roof over there.
Yeah, so you're
just
building
kinda looks like a
fort
dune.
inside of this
Yeah,
inside
exactly.
of this cave. Yeah. Nice.
yeah. And
Yeah,
then I
it
like the idea of having a gate or some sort of movable object to block the entrance for us, so we don't get pinned in.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
sounds fun.
you can definitely do that. And you sit there, and for about 10 minutes you're going over your spellcraft, and you start to pop up these stones under everybody's feet and make it like cobblestone, and you start to make the second level come out of the walls, the stone, and you're building this like bunker-esque style fort inside of this old, what used to be cave, now open top cave area.
Yeah.
And
Keeping it all like the same sand color so it like
Yeah.
doesn't stick out from the sky or far away.
yeah, and then, up at the top there's this perch. You put this perch out over the top that can see over the area around you, because this is a decently high up spot already, and yeah, it looks to the T of what you want to do.
Rullo, how secure is
Well,
this place?
What do you guys think? This is my first time ever doing it, but
Cool. Melis, this is incredible. Like, you can
So
just
if
make
this-
something out of nothing. That's how long would this last?
well, it's just a really, really good illusion. Like, you just think it's there, and so it's there. You gotta believe in it, or you'll fall through it.
I
Just kidding.
so out of game, Austin. I just read the thing.
Yeah.
If you can see it as an illusion, you can choose to use it as
Use it
you
or
can
not.
choose.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's pretty sick.
Damn.
Yeah. So you could
That's
just walk
crazy.
through the walls if you wanted to.
So,
Floor. If it's a second level.
Mm-hmm.
if this structure wasn't here, like already, could you make the structure?
Yes.
Like from
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
shit.
That's
I
what
can
it's
make
like.
That's
I can
pretty
I can
sick.
make like buildings in like
So
a square
if you were in a
1 square
forest,
mile.
if you were in a forest, you could turn those trees into buildings. But if you were like in a flat open plain, you can't really make a building. You can make like little hobbit holes and stuff like that.
So you have to use the
Yeah, I
materials
like that.
around
I'm
you
down
and
with that.
basically repurpose them for, but
you're
without
using
all the extra
you're
work.
using the existing terrain and bending it to your will how it looks.
That's pretty sick.
Kate's gonna lean over to Rolla. How secure is this place? I mean, when's the last time you were here?
Well, seeing how it's raining, people are probably anyone else that's out here on the trails are probably doing the same thing we're doing, hunkering down, if that's what you mean. Safety-wise, we usually stop here maybe 1 out of every 3 trips that we make. We usually don't have to stop during this time in our trails. We would currently be moving still.
I only
Yeah, what time of day is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting to about 4 o'clock.
Okay.
I only asked because we were literally within 500 yards of, bandits knowing where we are and things like that. So, I might go and take a look around outside then, if that's the case.
I mean, we'll have watches. It's not like we're just gonna.
I know how watches, but Yeah, Kate'll kind of do like a little recon around, perimeter check with Grim.
Yeah, go, give me some perception checks for you and Grim.
And I'll make the perimeter a river of lava. Just kidding. I can do that though.
I mean,
You can do that.
isn't it just like melted sand?
Nat 20.
Heat up the sand and make it lava.
This is when you get a nat 20.
I know, right? Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Way
Nice.
to go.
So looking out, it's starting to get darker because of the cloud cover, and pushing later in the day, 4 or 5 o'clock. You're looking out over the heavy, thick rain that's now coming down outside of this this creation that Mills has produced for you guys. You're looking over the dunes, and you do see a large worm-like creature come up about a mile off. Comes up
Oh
and
shit.
out of the sand, and then dips back into it.
Is that all? I know it's a lot, but is that all I see?
Pretty much, yeah. There's not really much else going on around you, other than if you sit and wait for another 30 minutes to an hour, you might see another one.
So the one I saw, was it moving or was it like just like kind of like shifting itself?
It looked like it was moving through the dunes.
Which way, like from the way we were going, like the way we're headed, where was that in relation to where I saw the worm?
The opposite direction.
Where we came from. Okay.
Not necessarily it's going to where you came from, but it's not going the way you're going.
Okay, cool. I'll report that when I get back and be like, it seems the worms don't like the water either. There's a few moving around out there.
What you mean move it around?
Assume so.
Like, the sand's probably shifting, so they're probably having to move.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's like earthworms back in the creek when you fish them out of the, when it's raining, that's the best time to get them because they squiggle up to the surface.
Oh yes, night crawlers. Exactly.
Mills nailed the analogy of what's going on right now with these worms.
Is that something we need to be concerned about here? Mills, what's this floor made of again?
Well, I made it a hard stone, so hopefully if they try to burrow, I mean, they're probably going to be strong enough to pierce through it, but hopefully, should have probably just did the whole mile of hard stone around us, but oh well, too late now.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks.
Next time we'll brainstorm on what kind of structure we want to make. The sky's the limit. Well, a mile's the limit.
Wait, is it a mile in all directions?
One
down.
square one square mile.
Oh.
Oh, so you can make a tower that's a mile high.
That is incorrect.
Yeah.
If there was a tree that was mile high,
Yeah,
could
you
make
got to
a
use the
tower.
existing
You gotta use the existing. Okay.
things around you.
So there's ground a
Like
mile out. You can use the ground a mile out and a mile
Hmm.
down, but not a mile up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna have to have something to cling to build off of. Like this roof is just there because there's sand that kind of be pushed, you know.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, scheduling wise, since we're kind of turning in early, are we trying to leave early in the morning?
I think it'll just depend on the weather.
Yeah.
Whenever
but-
this rain stops, I suggest we keep moving.
So watch throughout the night and sleep as long as we can, and then. But I thought it was dangerous to travel at night.
More creatures come out at night, yes, but I don't know what's going to happen with all of this liquid.
Yeah, and we
So,
need to make some.
We need to make up some time. So
Yeah.
pretty much just whoever's keeping watch, as soon as it stops raining, we pretty much need to go.
Alright,
Okay.
sounds good.
Then we might as well sleep while we can.
I kind of want to fight one of the worms anyway.
Oh my god.
So,
Of course.
What
I'll
did
beat
you
it
just
to a
say,
few in a row.
Darwin?
I expect that from Darwin.
Darwin, I
You.
am not helping you fight a worm.
I don't need your help. But I would take it. But I don't need it. I'll behead that thing.
Okay.
Nah, it's I mean, I don't know. It's just they might not be here for very long. Who knows what's gonna happen to them once this environment changes? Because they're not gonna be able to live in this environment. They're not suited for it, and they're gonna have to adapt real quickly. So
I mean, are they helping the environment that they're in?
Oh, that's true.
helping.
Yeah, are they helping or harmful?
You should ask Nyx. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if one large predator goes extinct, others come up in its place. So they're probably keeping an
True.
ecosystem of the. I mean, you'd have to ask Nick more specific. I don't know what the second on the food chain is behind
Nyx,
worms,
what eats sandworms?
Nothing.
Okay.
Do you eat
And what does-
They're
sandworms?
the top of the food
What
chain.
does
You
what does
find a dead
sandworms eat?
sandworm, you let me know. I'll eat it then.
what's the second link on the chain of
What's
hierarchy?
below that?
What's
the
below
desert.
that?
Give
Oh,
me,
yeah.
give me
What's
a
the hog?
nature. Give me a nature check, Nix.
Yeah,
See if
what's
you
the
know
big
the
thing
food
that
chain of the
sandworms
desert.
eat that
What-
would also
What about
eat us?
those bugs that Deckard had to fight like 1,000
Those
of
seemed
to
like
get in the
tiny,
pyramid?
so-
No, they were like the size of Starship Trooper bugs.
Yeah, but compared to a sandworm, they're tiny.
But if they swarm though,
Well, they're
like
us.
like ants on something, you know, maybe.
They're big, and their hide was pretty tough too. Their carapace.
What was it?
20.
20. Yeah. So the next thing on the food chain, if myth serves correctly, are giants.
Oh, us.
Okay.
Me.
Oh, so this is great for you. You could be, you know,
You could be top of
sitting
the food
pretty
chain.
without sandworms.
Yeah.
You guys are in charge.
Is sandworm like a delicacy? You know, like some rich poachers pay top dollar for some sandworm.
Again, you find a dead one, you let me know.
We're gonna go with you don't find dead ones very often.
That sounds like a challenge.
Do the bigger sandworms eat the smaller sandworms?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are they a cannibalistic
Who are you,
species?
Nix? I thought you lived here. What don't you know?
A
They-
lot, because he doesn't want to be around them.
Yeah, they. If myth is to be believed, everything.
Yeah.
They
So
eat
even
anything
each
and
other.
everything,
Yeah. They're like birds.
Including sand.
including.
I'm sure they eat a lot of sand. They gotta do their sand attack where they burst out of the ground. So I'm sure they're munching on a lot of sand.
Cade, how long do you stay up outside looking around?
Just long enough to do like a circle around the perimeter. Not any longer than that, because I don't want to get caught in the rain or get seen or anything like no longer than I need to.
Before you head back in, you see that that watering hole that had about 10-foot square of water in it before is now almost full of water.
Oh. And that's so now it's probably what, like, I was gonna say, how far is it away from us now?
60 feet down a slope, so about 120 feet away.
But steadily rising.
How deep was the watering hole to begin with? Like empty?
Empty, from bottom to top, maybe 30 feet.
Oh, and it's almost
Except
full now.
full, yeah, it's.
Oh, okay.
And it's still raining pretty hard.
Yeah, it's still heavily raining outside.
Okay.
Eye on it.
I'll let everybody know that, I'll be like, whoever has the watches definitely needs to keep an eye on that watering hole down there. It's filling up rather quickly.
Is it potable or is it like used for bathing? Or what can we use it for?
Before you go back in, you're looking in that hole, Cade, you see ripples start to form in it.
Like, and probably not from the rain, huh?
And then the sand around it, ripples start to form in the sand.
I'm gonna immediately sprint back up to the thing. Like,
And
I
then-
think we have a problem.
Hard pass.
A large
You have a
mouth
problem.
comes
Go back
and
where you
takes
came from.
all the water out of that hole as you see a massive sandworm just devour the entire pool of water as it comes out of the sand and then dips back into another section of sand and starts to move away.
Damn, he was thirsty. Thirsty.
Gone from the watering hole now?
Oh yeah, is there a big hole now?
So
A bigger hole?
You see for a minute a sandworm just going where the hole was, just going and going and going back into the sand. It's just moving
like
by.
Ouroboros?
Yeah, so it's
No, not on
And
itself. Just the
not on
worm
itself, just
moving.
the worm moving
From one hole
out,
to the
out
other.
of the sand back
It's
into
like
the sand.
it's
marching.
like the little ropes you pull from a magician.
Sneaky.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
It goes like that for a good 6 minutes.
What?
Damn.
I'm just gonna be holding Grim, like I'm gonna kneel down and hold him trembling a little bit.
How long is that sucker?
Jesus
Can we
Christ.
see this from
That's what you want to
the
fight.
perch that we have?
I'll go.
Yeah, you can see it from the perch. Yeah.
I'm gonna-
I'll get it from the inside.
Why is Cade down there?
I'll
When
tell-
he can be watching from
I
this-
don't want to move. I don't want to move. I'm gonna I'll send a telepathic call and be like, we dodged a rather big problem.
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay, I'm not going to move until this thing is gone.
Good idea.
Maybe clean
What if
yourself
we
up before you
rode
come back into the fort.
What if
Huh.
ride one? That would be cool.
I hear the frontiersmen used to ride these babies for miles.
Yeah, what happens when it goes into the sand? Like, where do you ride?
Yeah, you
Oh,
going
that's
with it?
true.
Under its scale, it's probably big enough to just kind of. Is it scales or is it more wormy skin? I'm imagining
It looks
dune
like
worms.
stone almost.
Anybody else
Maybe we
thinking
get-
Tremors? I keep thinking of graboids, but
I'm
Maybe we
thinking
can get-
Dune.
I
Maybe
think
get
I-
the shift in the stone spell, and we can all shift into their body and be like leeches.
Parasites.
Yeah.
We are the next in the food chain.
Then about 6 minutes later, you see the tail whip up and then go down into where the hole is. The tail has a bunch of spiked barbs on it.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna give it.
Holes, do they fill in with sand?
Yeah, after it goes, the dunes kind of start to seep down back into where it was.
Oh, that explains it. Them shifting dunes we saw last night.
That's got to be it.
I'm gonna give it another 20, 30 seconds, and then I'll slowly back away, and then kind of like jog up to the watch point.
Somebody lock the gate.
Yeah, you Mills,
No,
you
we're
sent
fast
water like flowing away from us, right?
What's that?
You made stuff so that the water flowing.
Yeah, I
off
made
us,
it where
it's
the
flowing
water
away.
is not gonna pool here at all.
It's not gonna pool here, right?
That's
Yeah.
great.
And
Thanks.
the water also recognizes this illusion as an illusion, so it doesn't fall through.
That's a good question. If it's an illusion, does
Yeah, it's I looked that up. Yeah, it does not like so if you put a roof on something or if you channel an already existing river, you can do that, but you can't like make the river go faster or you can't make
okay?
stuff like that.
Manipulate it, not
does-
change it.
It does, yeah, exactly. You can.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I
That's
can
cool.
turn a river into lava. That's it.
Okay.
Would a
Cool.
worm eat lava?
Ooh, worm traps. I love it. Let's keep going.
Great. Grace is
We're gonna be eating one of these things before this trip's over.
Like she doesn't really like want to be by herself anymore. She's now a little concerned because she
Hey,
doesn't like
Nick.
the big
Yeah.
snake thing.
Hey, Nix. How welcome back would you be if we were caravanning a giant sandworm back to your people? What kind of tribute would that do?
Point.
How are you going to carry it?
Oh, I don't know.
You're one out of like 10.
Say what?
I said we're like day 1 out of like 10.
That's a good
Well,
point.
We're on day 2.
Nope.
It's day 2. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Day
Wait.
2
Oh.
of 8.
Yeah.
Day 2.
yeah. We slept in the sand already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did.
Can we put the pieces in a bag of holding?
Just put
We'll
two
chop-
big
we'll just
slabs
chop
and
it
some
up.
teeth.
Yeah, we'll go ahead
Just
and
like the tail.
Yeah, we'll field dress it and get some steaks
Get
off
some
of it.
teeth to make into weapons.
I mean, why not? You know. Sure.
This is
Yeah.
all assuming we
So,
can kill it.
Does anybody try to start to get some rest?
I'm sure I got
Yes.
stuff for that.
Yes.
At least a short rest, yeah.
I'll take the
Something.
first watch because I'm not going to be able to sleep for a while.
I'll take the next watch after Cade.
Yeah, I'll
I'll take
go
the
ahead and
next
say
one.
the watches go pretty uneventful, other than every now and then you'll see another in the distance, another worm come up and go down, just in pretty much all directions around you. But about 6 hours goes by until the rain starts to lighten up.
Okay.
Is it
What?
light
How
enough?
long is a full rest? 7 or 8 hours?
8,
8.
yes.
8. That's right. Okay.
So, I guess we talk to Rulo? See if the
I mean, are we
lighter
waiting
rain
for it
is
to
enough?
completely stop, or because it's still going to be wet out?
I'm sure they'd prefer for it to be completely stopped, but
Probably.
if we can travel, might as well.
I mean, it
Is
could be
there
very wet
lightning and
and.
thunder still going on out?
That's a good question. Is there still lightning and thunder?
Off in the distance.
And it doesn't look to be moving towards us.
No.
I
Away at this point.
think the storm is subsiding.
Yeah.
I mean, do we
think
just
probably just go?
and cut a long rest and not let everybody sleep through the night?
No, I
How many
think
hours did we get?
6.
6 currently.
I mean, we could do 2 more hours.
no,
or so.
let's just 2 more hours.
Yeah. I mean, it's still going to be wet out. Might as well let it start to dry.
Idea. Let it dry up as much as it can.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Gula
Mills
says.
can get that spell slot back.
Yes, that was a huge one.
Yeah.
Did I keep that one in my back pocket? What y'all think?
I think so.
I mean,
Yeah,
that was
especially for
nice.
out here in the desert, that was pretty damn useful.
I think I like that one better than Druid's Grove, so I'll leave Druid's Grove behind and maybe.
It's a little more portable in a way. The Mirage thing. But then with the Druid's Grove too, you can. Honestly, they seem to function fairly similarly.
Well, with the Druid's Grove, can you take the carts in there?
Yeah, it's a 90-foot cube. It was a lot tighter.
Yeah.
We could really spread out tomorrow night if with our rest. I could build us like a caravan garage, and we could each have our own little sand huts.
I mean, we really only need that when like the weather is not good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you might as well save it.
Yeah.
But
And
All
just put traps. For
Yeah,
any
so,
intruders.
Yeah, I'll put a river of lava around us.
Everybody gets a long rest, and y'all start to move at 12 a.m.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I like Sunbeam. Sunbeam was good.
That was good.
how many hours are in a day and here,
I'm preparing my spells.
Yeah, what?
Mr. DM?
What's that?
How many hours are in a day here?
There's 24 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that seems okay.
I mean, we got different days of the month and weeks, so I wasn't sure if the days were the same.
Oh, okay. I got another new spell, and we'll try it maybe if we need it. It's called Move Earth. I feel like that'd be useful out here.
That's for sure. Yeah.
You could make it look like there's a sandworm near us, so it keeps other sandworms away.
Yeah, like a big one, Big Daddy sandworm.
When we start traveling, Grace is gonna start playing one of her instruments just as like something to do, something to practice, because she hasn't really done much with her what is it, the mandolin, and yeah, she
Might
hasn't
be
really done a
good
ton.
To wait until the morning hours, since we're traveling at night
Oh,
and the creatures
solid.
are prevalent.
Solid point, Terwin. I will wait until it is light out. That's a really good idea. Thank you for that suggestion. I will wait. I will just clean my instruments then while I have time to do nothing.
Alright, we're setting out then, I guess.
Yeah, so y'all open the front gates and you start to move out
In the dark.
in the dark.
Ooh.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast light. Should I cast light? Let me ask Rulo if it would be better. Would you like me to cast light, or would you rather continue on in the dark?
The noise of darkness is probably best. Traveling at night
Alright.
through the desert.
Fair enough. That's fair. Then I'll wait. If you need light, let me know.
You can see light for miles around here at night.
Good point. I won't do that then.
But
I'm
no
sure one of
sunbeam.
our friends has dark vision if you need someone to help be on the lookout.
I have dark vision myself.
Oh, even better, Rulo. That's why you're at the front. That's why they put you in charge. That makes sense.
Oh, beautiful.
So, it's been interesting. Yes, everybody, let's set out. See what the rest of this journey has in store for us.
That back there's gonna last for 10 days, so just so y'all know.
It'll be. Oh well, it won't be here on our trek back, but.
Hold on.
Oh,
Guess it'll be there for anyone who comes after us.
mm-hmm. And
Maybe we can get them some sort of magic pop-up tent.
you guys
Or-
set out on this nighttime travel back onto the path. Let me get a roll from somebody, a d20 roll for tonight's travel.
Okay. Shit. Oh, does that count? Yes, it's not a natural 20 on the floor.
I mean, it was
On the
if
floor.
it was a
All right. 17.
17.
Aw.
Yeah.
17.
No floor 20.
Yeah. I feel like that's not fair because if it was a 2, I definitely would not have even mentioned it. So I would have just re-rolled it. So let's be fair on the disc only.
Yeah,
17.
so traveling is not as hard as you thought it was going to be after sand became mud out here in the desert. This trail is pretty hard packed under it because it's so traversed. But you do see around a lot more exposed rock, like sand has been washed away from some rock, and you can see now that this path that you've been traveling on is formed on kind of a what used to be probably a solid stone, some sort of structure in the past that just kind of curls through the desert that has been eroded away over time and has been covered by sand.
Okay.
Interesting.
Maybe some old stone road that they use.
Do you think, with the pyramid, that it's displacing the environment? Like, taking the sand from here and putting it where the pyramid is now, and then taking the forest and putting it over here? Do you think that's what's happening? Maybe?
No,
Like
I
it's
think
sucking up the life force from the forest and putting it in the desert.
I think
Yeah.
maybe just, taking all the water out, the wind has a crazy way of moving tons of earth around, so without something holding it all together, it can just move very easily.
It's just crazy seeing how quickly this environment is changing.
Mm-hmm.
Just
after
a
the
bit of
pyramid's
water
gone.
it did quite a lot to move all the sand.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. It's hard to think of a place not having rain ever, and then having it out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys travel for 4, 5 hours, 6 hours. It's now 6 a.m. Rulo kind of huddles everybody up again for lunch.
I'll pass out some good berries.
Ooh, perfect. My favorite berry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are they bananas?
Uh,
Bananas
yeah.
or berries?
Yeah, I'll do some bananas. Yeah, I'll do two spell slots worth, so 20 berries to go around.
Bananas are berries, and
Yeah.
strawberries are not berries.
No. What are strawberries classified as? I forget.
I think they're in the same as apples or something.
No, they can't be apples
No.
because the seeds are on the outside.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's called a
Okay.
false fruit.
They're
That's
nuts.
right.
Berries are nuts, or strawberries are nuts. No.
That one might be pushing it a little bit.
No,
I'm
no,
sure.
I'm just saying they're crazy.
Oh,
They are
oh, I thought you meant literal. You meant literal nuts like cashews. I was like, that might be a little much.
That was the double entendre there.
How are we doing on clean water?
That's a good question.
It looks like you're doing pretty well on clean water because a lot was collected last night from the rain, and now most of the people around you see boiling some of it.
Okay.
And yeah, clean water seems to be in abundance right now in the
All right,
desert,
great.
which is odd.
Should have done purified water and not create water. That's all right.
So, strawberries are accessory fruits like figs and pomegranates, and the seeds on the strawberry are the actual fruit.
Yeah, you don't see any
Yeah.
strawberries around you guys, unfortunately. So
We got bananas. It's fine.
I tried to make strawberries, but it wouldn't pop
Didn't
up. I don't know what that's about. So, bananas,
Sorry.
little known fact, are
I
in
just
fact
had to look
berries.
it up,
So
or
there you go.
Thought process would forget about it. So if we're
Yeah.
6 hours, are we just gonna go through the day? Since we
I-
have like extra time?
We
Through
might
the
as
whole
well.
day?
I think we need to catch
Well,
up some
We'll
time
have
that
to.
we
I
lost.
think we should consult with the boss because I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
exhaust the animals.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. let's let Rulo decide. They've traveled this before, even though we have some weird conditions. They still know best. Let's let them decide.
I
Feed the
think
horses.
with the changing in weather patterns, we might need to push as much as we can push, just in case another rainfall comes.
Okay.
My steeds can handle most of the time. Just an extra bit of stint. They are trained for walking through the hot, dry desert for days. So
What about
Like
what
a
about
vacation to
the
them.
wet desert?
the wet, dry desert. Never heard of it.
Wait, well, I think we're in that now.
I think so too. This is all new for us. The traveling through the wet, these horses don't really know much of.
What
So-
kind of berries do your horses like?
I mean, they love apples.
Are apples berries?
I don't think so. No, but
I don't think so. Either.
maybe grapes. I don't know. I've never tried to give them a grape before.
Are grapes and berries?
I think
Yes.
grapes are berries.
Grapes are true berries.
I'll do some berries. I'll do. How many horses are there?
2 per cart, so there
Cool.
are 20. Yes.
All right, I'll cast 2 more slots and give all the horses some grapes.
Nice. They seem
Rejuvenated.
when you feed each of them, they seem like they're happy that there was rain. Like they already feel like jovial when you're around them.
Nice. They like the change. The people, not so much.
Grace, would you like to ride on a cart with me today?
If that's okay with leaving my cart dude behind, if he's okay with that, I'm sure he probably would like the peace and quiet, because you know.
You'd have to kick off a driver because there's only the 2
Oh,
seats
that's
on
oh
top
yeah,
and
that's
the
true.
handyman
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, I can't because there's only 2
driver-
seats.
The driver can. Okay, fine. If you don't want to, that's fine.
Just speak telepathically. You can speak on your own.
There's no seats.
Yeah, that's right. There are no actual seats.
Yeah.
Sit on top of a barrel, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, that's fair. I could sit on a barrel for a little bit. You can ride on your cart for a while. That's cool.
Or you guys could ride the corpet together.
Well,
Oh,
we
that's
would
true.
both-
Do we need to
The
scout ahead?
lookout.
That's true. We could go on a scouting mission. Sure.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's scout ahead on the carpet.
Let's go. Come on, Tassels.
She did roll the d20, so this is how she's assisting, I guess.
As we pass by Rulo, I'm just gonna tell him, be like, we're gonna go check out ahead. Anything specific we need to be on the lookout for?
Okay, great. Sounds good. I mean, this next section of area is just all sand, from what I know, but I have no idea what the water could have done, so.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, so you and Alondor take off on the carpet, and you fly forward for a bit, and you see this, like, from up above, it clearly looks like a built up. It's a road because you're using it as a road, like a stone road, but you can see sections of sand that have been washed away from the edge that make it almost look like a wall. Like this is a stone wall that y'all are traveling on the top of.
That's a big.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Nix does say we're in the land of giants.
That's a really big wall. Okay. Do we?
And,
Do we?
Traveling
else?
further, you see off of the edges of it, some of the rain has washed away. If you go to VTT, the edges of it kind of look like this, like pot-marked stone and sunken in sand off the path.
Grace, do you see that head over there?
Uh huh. What is that? What have we been walking on? So wait, I'm confused. Is it we've been?
You're not walking
this
on
what-
this. This is off of the edges
is off
of
the
off of
edges.
the off of the path.
Oh, that makes
that
way
y'all
more
are looping
sense.
around. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. What is that?
What?
Do we
Does
need
this
to?
desert have another name?
I don't
I
know.
don't remember.
Hey, Nix. Over. Does this desert have another name? Is it known as something else, like in history?
It's the Great Sand Sea. What do you mean?
Sand
Bone
Sea.
Sea?
Yeah, I thought it was
The
called
Bone Fields.
the
in
Bone
certain
Fields.
areas.
Oh, well, gosh, I sure wonder why it's called the Bone Fields. Okay.
I think I see outlines of skulls in the sand.
Yep. I feel like I see one as well. Yep. Mhm.
Keep a watch out for them damned hippos.
Oh, jeez, the hippos. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's. I definitely see that as well. Is it something?
Nix, whenever they say they see bones in the sand, you get this realization in your head that the water is washing away the sand, so there's no more need in areas to dig for bones. You can just see them.
Grab the bones!
I
What?
well, they're
Grab the bone.
giant. They're big bones.
They're really big. Like, really big.
Like
Yeah, what you're looking at, it looks like the skull of a dragon, but different, not like a dragon you've ever seen. It looks different.
So,
Are
should
these
we
Rask bones?
should we go down and check it out, or should we stay up on the carpet?
Oh
Up to
my
y'all.
gosh.
let's go.
just
Let's
let
go
them
look
know.
at it.
Let's go look at it. Okay, we're gonna fly down.
to this bone thing.
Let's see.
Yeah, you fly down and you can land on it. It looks very petrified, like it's almost stone itself.
Okay.
And the teeth are massive inside of this thing. And give me a nature check to see if you can determine like what kind of creature this was.
Ooh,
And
can I assist Londor in his check?
nope, nope.
No.
That's-
No.
I have a -1. I rolled a 10.
Oh, the natural 20 plus 3.
No
Nice.
more floor 20s.
Yeah, so
It's on the
so
desk.
from the snout structure of this, you from up above it looked like it was a dragon because large toothy mouth, but the eye sockets and the snouts of this are just too large to be dragon. You've heard stories of ancient creatures that were massive lizard-like things that used to roam these lands that haven't been seen in millennia. And you think this might be one of those Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
Oh.
I was gonna say kaiju, but yeah, T-Rex.
So I do I know like dinosaur or do I just know it as a T-Rex?
Dinosaur. Some sort of
Okay.
dinosaur.
Alondor, this kind of looks like a dragon, but it also kind of looks like a dinosaur.
Like a walking dragon. Like
Yep,
the size
without
of its
wings.
head is giant, and the bone
Yep.
structure it's not. I'm gonna.
Those
knock
are
on
some
it.
really
It's not
sharp
very
teeth.
hollow like dragon.
I need to
bone.
study those bones.
Are any of the like teeth or parts of the bone like is it like loose enough for me to grab or no?
You can search around to see if you can like pull some of them off, but it all looks pretty petrified.
Okay.
Which piece do you want, Grace? I'll get it out for you.
I mean, I don't know. Do any of them look like they can come with us so we can take it back and
I'll just
let
try and
Rulo know?
I'll just try and grab like a tooth and try and pull it out.
Yeah, give me a strength check. This is basically you trying to break a stone in half.
Punch it.
16.
You lift and you pull and it does crack a little bit, but it doesn't come off.
Punch at the
Oh.
crack.
That's okay. Don't hurt yourself, Alondor. That would be very unfortunate for you to
He has
for you to hurt
magical
yourself.
fists with spikies on them.
That's true. That's okay. We'll just tell them what we saw. We'll pass by it again.
I'm gonna try
maybe-
again.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, better. 21.
Yeah, with a 21, you do pull up and you crack about this size portion of one of the teeth off. So it's about this long
Oh wow.
from the massive tooth that it is.
Oh,
That's the tip of the tooth.
Just
God.
the whole Thanks.
I've got a piece of it.
That's really cool. I guess we'll go back and show them. Maybe Nix will know more about it. I don't know.
Sure.
Makes
I
it
was
a
thinking
freak.
maybe you could
Oh,
like
yeah,
make
yes.
an instrument out of it or something.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Or it would probably make a good weapon too. But that's a good
Sure,
idea.
sure.
All right. Well, we've flown up enough, and the path looks pretty good to you, right? Like it doesn't look like.
Yeah, it looks
We're gonna-
looks fine. We keep.
Okay.
I mean, we're on top of a giant wall. It looks like it sometimes, but
I mean, we should probably tell them that in case that comes up later. But
No
You
one
know.
fly
fall.
back and give Mills this piece of
mhm,
bone.
yeah, we're gonna go back and tell them what we
Oh,
saw.
thanks, man. This
Yeah, you guys
is
fly back,
cool.
Yeah, it kind of looked like a dragon at first, but I'm pretty sure I think it's a dinosaur. You know those big T-Rex things? They don't have wings, but they're really big with sharp teeth.
How long have those been extinct?
Do I know? A long time by
Long
the
time.
looks of these bones. They look almost like cement. They've been there for a really long time. Probably under the sand for a really long time.
Actually,
Oil?
can I see that? I'd like to try something.
Okay.
Oh, psychometry, grim psychometry.
That's up to Mills. Elondor gave it to him.
Why'd you give it to me?
Well, I
Said you wanted to
thought
study
you said
it?
you wanted to study the bones.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I want to try turning in one of these things.
Oh.
You probably gotta see the full skeleton though.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a nature dude, so like, animal of nature. I don't know.
Here you go, Cade.
I'm gonna use my grim psychometry on the bone piece.
Yeah, give me a history check.
Okay. History. Okay. Cool. Oh. Nat 20.
Nice. Yeah, so you, in similar fashion, your eyes flash over and you see everyone else sees Cade just holding the stone and he goes into a bit of a trance. And in your head, you see this large, leather skinned beast of a creature with massive tail, massive head, but really small arms. Just walking around. And then out of nowhere, he gets spiked in the side by 3 horns from another large leathery creature, and he turns and he goes to fight it, and a battle ensues. And it lasts for a while, but finally that horned creature gets a final blow on it, and you see this large leathery creature fall to the ground in the position that it's laid here. And from behind the large horned creature, there are 2 smaller ones that pop out of the bushes, and then they all walk off in one direction.
Oh.
Hey, Mace.
I'm going to come out of my trance, turn to Mills, can we only talk in our minds, or can we share like thoughts and like pictures and things like that?
You can talk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just words.
Okay. Like, well, this thing had quite the rough life. Another creature with horns killed it. A long, long time ago.
Oh, brutal.
This
Yeah.
area, the area around was a jungle, by the way.
Oh,
For the pyramid.
was it wrong?
Wow.
It was quite fearsome, but its arms were, very tiny.
Got tiny arms and a giant head. I don't
One-
really know how well this plan was thought through.
One day I'll see one of them things, and I'm gonna turn into it.
Does it have to be alive for you to turn into it? Like,
Maybe. I don't know. We'll try it.
I don't know how that works with druids in wild shape.
How long, Royal, do you think until we need to stop again?
We could be picking up here. I mean, we can travel for another, I don't know, we can push it to 10, 11 hours from now, and then rest. Or we could just do the standard 6 and rest if you guys want, but I think we should push.
Yeah, I think
Push.
let's push.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we're not going to exhaust anybody or the horses or risk any,
Yeah,
It'll be
let's
fine.
let's push the nighttime.
Yeah. I think we go as far as we can, considering we lost some time yesterday.
All right, so we'll do let's say we'll do 12 more hours of travel, and then we set up somewhere. I think that'll put us at the yes, that'll put us right there. Okay, yes. That'll be good. Yes, everybody ready to go?
Go.
Let's go.
Yeah, and everybody starts getting together to start moving out after lunch, and you do, in fact, keeping with that same role, travel the next 12 hours.
Nice.
And along the sides of this now, after saying it, definitely is a wall that used to be here. You don't know how deep it goes, but at some points you see it does go at least 30, 40 feet down, just made of stone, where it's been washed away from sand from this rainfall. You're traveling on top of a wall, and you travel through the next 12 hours unscathed. You see birds flying over every now and then, which is odd. And some of the
What kind of birds?
like small, colorful-ish birds.
Like tropical birds?
Tropical, yeah. And along the edges of this this wall road that y'all are traveling, it is a lot more of this on the edges, just washed away sand and stone being exposed, and you see plant life starting to grow up out of it. Not any more prevalent than what it was, but you're just seeing plants, bushes, ferns here and there, a palm tree every now and then, a very small sprout of a palm tree starting to grow, and yeah. Anything you would like to do on this travel is unscathed.
Yeah, I think I want to focus in and channel with my staff and focus on the story that Cade told about the beast, and locate animals.
During that time I'll spend great detail talking to him about exactly how it looked and the shape.
Yeah,
And
were there
yeah.
any animals like that within a 5-mile area of us?
The specifications of locate animal, does it have to be a living creature?
Well, it says that That's what I'm looking for. By
Alright.
the way, yeah. It says describe or name a specific kind of beast or plant, and then you concentrate on the voice of nature in your surroundings, and you learn the direction and distance to the closest creature of that kind within 5 miles, if there are any present.
The only prevalence would be the remains.
Okay.
So I don't know if that would work or not.
Yeah, if nothing comes up, that's fine. If he was just taking a shot in the dark to see if anything like that still existed in this area.
Yeah. You're not really picking anything up. No.
Yeah.
Now that it's light out, I'm gonna play some tunes and tune my instruments, and haven't really played them much. Just see how they sound. Definitely not singing, and we're moving, so I can't really dance. So we'll just go with practicing my multiple instruments.
Nice. You see Arolo, as you start to play, he kind of looks over his shoulder and he snaps his fingers. And then everyone that was hearing Grace is no longer hearing Grace play. But Grace, you are hearing yourself play perfectly fine.
What?
Wait, I missed it.
I'm so
Did he cast like some sort of like?
It's some sort of
Sound
silence
barrier?
has been cast
Oh,
on your
wow.
cart.
Okay. Rude.
Well, it's so you don't attract anything.
I mean, I
guess.
get that, but still. Rude.
Hey, if it works.
Prefers to travel in silence, I suppose.
I was gonna say, I don't know the difference. I still hear myself,
Yeah,
so.
you still hear yourself in there. Yep.
Whatever.
Jordan, you're muted. We didn't hear you.
I was gonna say, I heard an echo of something.
But yeah, you guys travel for the next 12 hours, so 6 to 6. It's 6 p.m. now. You guys are starting to crest over a hill, and you see the outskirts of what looks to be a small village.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't know there were any villages on the way.
Yeah, Nix, do you know of any villages out here?
Nope.
Should we approach or should we make our own camp?
Maybe recon that village a little bit, since it's not
Ask if
known.
Rulo knows. If
Well, that's
he
true.
knows this village.
Well-
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gate up front, ask Royal.
Royal, is this? Do you know of?
Rulo!
Rulo.
You don't have the excuse.
Rulo, do you know of any village or settlement out here?
Yes, this is my friend's encampment that we will be stopping at up here.
Oh, okay. So he's good. Okay. I'll relay that. Be like, no, this is they know who this is. It's one of their contacts.
Okay, I'll put my firestone away.
So I guess we're settling outside the village or inside the village?
Should go inside.
He says we're going to the village.
Friendly. Let's go say hi.
How big is the village?
It looks to be a decent size.
So it's established.
It's got
not like
it's got an exterior wall built around it, and looks like a bunch of tents and stuff set up on the inside with some small structures.
All right, well, get ready for them to be permanent
for 10 days.
for 10 days.
Permanent for 10 days.
Somebody will move in there and then be like, "What the hell happened?"
Just
You
create second floors on all of the.
You
Yeah,
may
and then
need to
10 days go
consult.
away and they all fall.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, you may need to consult with the leadership of this village before making any changes.
Maybe on the outside.
What about a lake of lava?
Oh my god! Some poor unsuspecting dude just walks out in his morning piss. Ah!
Yeah, so approaching this, it looks like there's a couple buildings. They're not large, but they're buildings, and then everything else looks like shanty towns slapped together, tents and stuff all throughout the place. You roll up to the edge of it, and Rolo, being at the front, he greets one of the guards standing outside, and you hear them talking. He says, yes, I have companions with me. We're going to stay for the night. We don't need any accommodations. We're good being on our own and protecting ourselves. We will be leaving in the morning, and tell Hunter Henry that I am here. And he nods and gestures to him and says, yes, come in. Do the fire and flames. Yes, do the fire and flames. Right. Yes, and then that song plays. And then you enter into a camp that kind of looks like that.
Oh.
Okay.
Like
That's a
What?
lot of umbrellas.
What's the big
Gerudo
circle?
Town.
That's a big well.
Hmm.
Oh, a black hole.
Give me
On a
big
cold winter
Gerudo Town
morning,
vibes
in the
from
time
the
before the
Wild.
light.
Is the well like got water in it?
If you venture over to it, yeah, you can look down, and it does at the very bottom. Now you can see just a little bit of water in there.
Are we entering from the bottom of this map?
Yeah, we're entering from the bottom. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna. When we make our way there, I don't know. You tell me when we make our way
I
there.
mean, you probably would. I think that Rulo would actually circle all of your carts around that well, as he's done in the past, because he knows that's an open area for him to, and his companions to go and stay at.
Let's do third level. Create water in the well. 30 gallons of water to the well.
Nice.
Is there no water in the well?
You create water in the well, and you see the from looking deep down into it, the water fills up a bit, and it's still pretty deep down there, but it's 30 more gallons in there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'll do it one more time.
Yep, 60 more gallons. It rises or 60 gallons. It rises a bit more.
Is there a
So
bucket?
there is a bucket hung on the edge to be lowered down. This is
All right.
the well it's pretty large in circumference around.
Mm-hmm.
And it down deep, where the water that you're putting into it's about 120 feet down.
Cool. Well, I got more water for letting us stay here.
Nice.
So very kind of you, Mr. Mills.
Even though it's
Druid
probably gonna rain again.
things. Just druid things. Creating water out of thin air.
Nix, you read, you know Giant, correct?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, so entering the through the crest of the place where he was talking to the guard, you see across the top written in Giant, it says Followers of Fire Camp.
Okay.
But yeah, he circles. I'm just telling you because you can read Giant.
Yeah.
Rulo circles all the carts around the well, and it looks like this is where you guys are going to be resting for the night.
How many people does it seem like are in the village?
Rough estimate, maybe 100.
Does it look like it's seen some of the erosion that's been happening around from the storm and everything?
Not on the interior of the village, no.
Okay. Is the village on the wall we were traveling at, or is this like...
No, it's it's a little bit off, yes.
Okay.
You had to go down a dune and over to where this is.
Okay. Are we resuming the trip on the wall?
You
the
think
morning?
so?
Okay. Interesting.
I was like, we haven't.
Dang, so are
Alright.
there like shopkeepers and things like that in this place, or are they just kind of like self-sufficient? They have their own little economy going. They kind of like hunter-gather.
Looking around, you don't really see like people selling and buying things. It's more of like bartering. I'll give you this if you give me that type of situation. There's no really like shop. It's just like a group of people that have decided that this is a meeting place in the middle of the desert.
It's Coachella.
Hey,
Or
hey,
Burning Man.
Alondor.
God.
I'm gonna say in my head to Alondor. Did they mention anything about like places to stop like this with villages or anything? I remember that.
What? Wait, what was the first part of that? I was
Did
lost
they
in thought.
mention that there would be anywhere to stop? I kind of thought we'd just be in the desert for 10 days. Did they?
No, he didn't say anything about stopping anywhere, but you know, maybe, you know, I don't know. I trust it. I think it's fine.
I just think it's odd that they didn't tell us that, you know, we might make a stop somewhere that they know people.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I agree with you. So maybe we do keep a little lookout tonight to see if like
Just- You know,
You know-
just in case. I don't know. But, you know, they didn't tell us there would be other people, you know. So I just, I don't know. Makes me wary.
Hey, Rubo.
Yes, Mr. Nix.
What does that mean, followers of fire?
Oh, you have not heard of the followers of fire before.
No.
So we, these people follow the fire giant god.
Oh, fellow worshippers of Surtur.
Yes.
Good. We might be in good company tonight.
You follow Surtur.
Of course, I'm a
I-
fire giant, am I
I
not?
Oh,
I don't know if they know that.
no, I did not notice. No.
It only comes out
He
when he
hasn't
gets really
seen your
angry.
giant form.
Yeah.
Nyx grows twice his size.
Oh, well, yes, I
Scare
do
the
see
shit out
you
of everybody
follow-
around you.
You follow Surtur indeed, sir.
That's more like it.
Okay. Take it down a notch there, Nix. You scaring the people around you?
Let's drink.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
I
about
guess
right.
we can drink from the caravan, right? It's your booze.
Oh, we
Well,
have plenty in my bucket.
Oh yeah, of course you do. Have
Yeah,
you
I
been
have-
maintaining
left
a
in
steady
your
buzz?
bucket?
No, I think I've been animal shaping and, you know, connecting with nature.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
What little nature is coming back?
Mm. Well, there's
Okay.
nature in deserts.
Yeah, I know, but you don't see it much.
I'll
See the
take a drink
worms?
if anyone's offering from some.
Yeah, I've got a little keg for me.
Yes, Rulo speaks up and says, yes, you guys settle down here. I have to go see a man about a horse.
Oh, we're getting more horses?
Do we need more horses?
I thought the horses were going to be okay.
I'm gonna say in my head, I don't think he means a literal horse. I think he has other business here that he didn't tell us about, guys.
Alondor
well,
replies
why
back,
wouldn't you just
"Grace,
say that?"
Do you think we should follow him? Like, do you think
I don't know.
we should do that thing that makes us all invisible and we see what's going on with this guy?
I don't
Turn
know,
into
because
a
I kind of
rat?
thought the whole goal of this
Or
was
like
just
true?
to get
Maybe a
across
sand
the
lizard.
desert. Apparently,
like
they
a
got some.
lizard? Yeah.
They got
lizard.
some side hustles going on over here.
Scorpion.
What if his, yeah, what if his side hustle is, we have to pay him a tithing of what we're, traveling with here, and he takes one,
Oh.
he leaves one of the carts here as payment or something. I don't know.
Then I'll
Throwing
kill him and
mysteries
drag
out
him behind the cart.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
I do have a spell that if we get lost, I can find our way.
That's good. Should I make us invisible? Because it doesn't,
Well,
Or should some of
Maybe
us stay
11.
here to make it look normal?
I'm staying.
I'll
Okay,
stay.
you're
unless you want me to be a lizard.
Yolandor and Grace can go and investigate. You're probably the stealthiest of us all anyway, besides maybe Mills and
I
Kate, I
mean-
guess.
If they have an altar of Surtur, I would like to go and worship.
There
You should
is an
probably do
altar
that
of
before
Surtur.
you drink too much. Probably do
Yeah,
that now.
I'll take it with me.
Silly me.
Grace, do you want to follow this guy? And Mills, do you want to maybe turn into a lizard and come with us?
Wait. Before I turn into a lizard, I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Nice.
And
On just you or all of us?
Well, it's a 30-foot
it's
radius
It's
around.
around-
Everyone
Yeah.
within 30 feet of him, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then you try not to climb up any walls where we can't.
I was just gonna climb on Alondor's shoulder.
Even better. All right. I'm gonna make I'm gonna cast what's this? Is it invisibility? Yeah.
Grace, before
Um,
you cast it, maybe we find a spot that, no one sees us disappear.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yep. Let's do that.
Hey, Grace, would you like to come talk with me behind this hut over here? I need to tell you something important.
Oh.
I'm gonna be observing where the guy goes as they're doing this, so that they have some sort of direction to go.
Yeah, he's you see he's starting to walk off, and he moves into this. It looks like a tavern, even though it's like there's no set up tavern here. It's just a group of people with a bunch of tables under this roof. Looks to be a bunch of people drinking in there and stuff. And he goes, he kind of dips into that area.
I'll
Okay.
telepathically tell them, hey, he slipped in here while y'all were turning invisible.
Okay. Yep. I make what is that? A third what the hell level is this? 4th level. 2 additional targets. Great. I make us invisible. The 3 of us.
All right, cool.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah. So you guys are following Rulo.
Yep.
All right. So from Terrawind's instruction, you guys go into this kind of bustling area of people drinking and playing games, and it's a little rowdy under here. You see Rulo. He's not stopping in here. He's moving through this area and through into the back where there's a stone wall and a door, and he opens the door and he goes into it. You guys continue to follow?
It's gonna be kind of obvious if we open the door, isn't it? Maybe we just send the lizard. Can the lizard get in under a crack or anything? Or
Yeah, it's not a it's like a wooden door, it's not
okay.
like
Like
well
bulkhead.
made.
Yeah.
The door was, he already closed the door behind him?
Well, he opened it, and y'all are across the way, and then it's closing behind him. So yeah.
Ooh.
Slip in real quick.
Can we try and get there quick enough before it's
Yeah.
closed, or?
Yeah, give me an athletics check to not bump into anyone moving quickly through here.
Okay. I'll just sort of like break away and say, I'm gonna get over there and sort of hold it open invisibly. Oh, yes.
Make it sound like you're the wind.
Mm-hmm. Is it athletic?
Athletics, yeah.
I rolled a natural 19
Yeah, that with the natural 19, that's good enough. Yeah.
for a 27.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you slink through the people in this area, and you just catch the door as it just closes. You get your fingers right in between where it's about to shut, and hold it there. The rest of you catch up to the door. You feel Grace kind of put her hand on the door, Alondor, and you know that she's there next to you now, so you guys can move through. You move through and you see him. It's like this door didn't lead into a building, it led into an alleyway. And it's an alleyway in between two buildings that kind of curve around. And you follow him, and he opens a door at the end of this alleyway.
Another door. Damn it.
And there's no one in here in this alleyway, so easy enough. You can do the same thing and catch it right before it closes. And it leads to these stairs that kind of lead down, kind of curl down into a subterranean area. And it's starting to get, you feel moisture in the air, and it's starting to get hot. And you follow him, and he enters into this small room with what it looks like lockers on the walls. And he starts to take all of his clothes off, and he puts them into one of the lockers.
What?
And he grabs what looks like a towel hanging up on one of the walls, and he
You
opens
guys are
another
fine on
door.
this pants.
The sauna.
And as he
I think
opens
we're
this,
watching this guy bathe.
as he opens this last door, a huge burst of steam comes out, and he steps in.
What kind of ale goes to a sauna after
the
traveling through a desert all day?
The desert.
To watch, I guess.
You know, there could be an important meeting
I
happening.
was gonna say he could be meeting somebody there.
And
That's
he
what I'm
opens-
thinking.
When he opens the door with the steam, you do hear more voices inside.
Uh-huh.
We gotta get in there later.
Wait, guys, do we need to take our clothes off and put them in the locker? Just in case. No, just listen.
We're
Just in case something,
invisible. No,
just
little
in
underwear.
case something happens while we're.
I do
Yeah,
not
we're in
want
there.
to
That would be-
reappear. I do not want to reappear without my clothes on. I will be keeping my invisible self.
There's
With
no.
my
There's
clothes on.
towels. There's towels to cover up with. I just know if we just so happen to reappear, it might. If we're it's
You
like,
can't.
oh, we were in here too, not fully
Go for
clothed
it, my
and
dude.
bathing
Go
in the
for
sun."
it. I am
I'm-
invisible. I'm keeping my clothes on.
I'm taking my clothes off. You guys can't see me take my clothes off, and then I grab a towel.
Oh, hold on, let me
Right.
get out of the way.
Oh,
The
That's true.
towel's gonna be floating if you grab it, by the way.
Yep.
I don't
It sure
grab
will.
a towel. I don't grab a towel. I go to grab
my
a towel,
God.
and you guys see a towel float, and I think, oh shit, and then I
You're
put
gonna
the towel
have to
back.
hold your clothes too, so you
Yeah.
don't lose track of them.
Oh yeah, wait. Would your clothes
No,
become
I-
visible once you let go of them?
They were They
No,
were turned invisible on
I,
again.
Yeah.
I'm finding a locker, and I'm remembering that number. And I'm gonna put it in
Okay.
the locker.
Like you're gonna waste time trying to go get your clothes if we're trying to get out of here quickly?
You need me to guard your clothes?
Londor.
No, it's okay. No one's gonna find them. They're invisible.
We're
Alright.
wasting time. Let's
Now.
go.
Any excuse to take your clothes off, huh, Londor?
I'm
Let's
trying
get
to
in
get.
here.
I'm trying to touch my pants, but somebody's out there. I can't get to them. There's something on top of these pants. I
I find a locker. I find a locker that doesn't have anything in it.
don't... Okay, gotcha.
My clothes-
The towel.
Let's go. Hurry up. We're wasting time.
Yeah. So you enter into this what looks like steam room, and it has around the edges seating areas in a circle, and with 4 columns in the middle surrounding a large bubbling pool of liquid with 4 or 5 people sitting into it, or sitting in it. You can't really tell because it is very steamy in here. You can see the people close to you, but across the pool of bubbling water, it's so foggy and steamy in here, you just see shapes.
I have a I mean, I know we're invisible, but
was
are
gonna
we
say, how does that
are
work
we
with-
obscuring the steam?
Yeah.
Alright,
How does that
yeah,
work with
we-
the
Is
displacement?
it
So
contacting
it
our
is.
bodies?
It is contacting your body,
Oh.
and it is going to affect some things. But
It's not pass without a trace.
Pass without a trace, it
Yep.
will still take a high DC for someone in here to see the outline of a body of steam. So, I have a DC. I have a DC set for it. So
So you have advantage and plus 10.
yeah.
So I guess I got
On stealth checks.
When you pull up a loser.
And stealth or dex base, so I technically have double advantage because I can re-roll advantages.
So in here, you hear people what it sounds like slapping themselves with branches, or it sounds like a bush almost. You can smell the smell of eucalyptus.
Ooh.
Um,
Really opens up the sinuses.
And you see Rulo go and sit down in the bubbling tub of water,
Alright,
pool of water.
I'm gonna go try and sit like with my back next
Oh, no.
to one of the pillars that's
Oh.
but not like in the water, but close enough where I can hear them talking.
Can I, as I'm invisible,
Mills,
can I?
just stay on my shoulder, I think.
I was gonna say I have to stay within 30 feet of them to stay quiet with pass without a trace. Can I like see either of them, like their outlines based on the fog?
It'd
And
be a perception check.
Since we know what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Wait, Grace, just try and grab my hand.
that
Oh,
would be
my man.
She gonna see
that
it.
would be a natural 20 plus 11 for a 31.
Don't
Damn.
just be
you
grabbing
know-
things invisible.
I was thinking.
You know what you're looking for, and you can see kind of the shimmery outline of a Londor's naked body.
Sounds
pretty
about right.
ripped. It's pretty ripped.
It's pretty
Go
good.
grab his dick and you're all good.
I'm just
As-
gonna
as
try
the,
to stay within 30 feet. That's my only goal at the end of the 30
Didn't
feet.
Grace at one point swoon over like a sweaty elf
He was buff as
blacksmith?
hell.
Wait, wasn't it the guy at the forge or something? Or
Yeah.
what
In
was
the
it?
capital.
Yep,
Yep.
yep, for sure. For sure. Great. I'm just gonna stay within 30 feet of all the naked dudes.
yeah. Well, there's women in here too.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You
Still.
see, you
Just
see
stay over here.
there are all kinds in here, sitting up around the edges of this circular bathhouse, and it's very dim light in here. The only light is what's on those 4 pillars around the central tub. Or each one of them has a torch on it. A torch
Oh,
on it.
okay.
Yeah. And you see him sit down next to somebody inside this tub. It's a large-looking creature from the back, and it's got like ears that kind of point up, big square head, large creature, and kind of turns to look at him, and you see the snout is kind of squared off the front of his face. He says, "Rolo, it is good to see you again." Yes, Hunter Inui, I have come to pay my respects. Just letting you know I am passing through, and mean no disrespect. It is good of you to come and see me, friend. Anything of worth in your transport this time? Just a bit of ale is all. We are headed to the fire giant encampment. Should be coming back through in a couple days. Ah, yes, that is a long trip, is it not? I hope you are the best of tidings, and make sure on your way back you pay your dues. A hippo never forgets.
What was just said? Sorry, the dog was. We were doing something with the dog. What happened?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
No! What happened? I didn't hear it.
He said a hippo never forgets.
A what?
He's a hippo. He's a hippo.
He's a hippo. Hunter Henry is a hippo.
I'm going to
Gif?
burn this fucking encampment to the ground.
You don't know, Nix. You
Don't
don't
get ahead of
know.
yourself.
See how much
Why
a
is that
follower
such
of
a
fire you
revelation?
are.
Why is that such a revelation?
Because the hippos, that's what Nyx keeps telling us, the hippos. Be careful of the hippos.
I mean,
We haven't seen any hippos up till now. He sounds like a mob boss.
Yeah, he sounds like a mob boss.
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure. Sounds, he's, pay his respects. Very questionable.
Kiss the ring.
Exactly.
When you come to me on the day my friends say.
Damn.
But yeah, we'll have to see what happens next time.
Yeah, hopefully you three can make it out of there undetected, because then that might be seen as disrespect.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just a lizard, so.
We didn't know it was a hippo.
Oh man.
We only have secondhand accounts from Nyx about them, and
Yeah, but
Like,
Nyx is our
we
friend,
met-
and we trust what he says.
we also met one at the Capitol, the ball.
We didn't meet
We didn't
him.
meet.
They were just
we
there.
saw them though, and they
But
weren't
we didn't know, like, about
particularly
them.
hostile.
We didn't know about them then.
I know Alistar didn't tell us shit about him, but I know he was talking to him, so.
I'm pretty sure, didn't he like die very shortly after that?
Yeah, you didn't get the
Alistar?
chance to
Yeah.
tell us about it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
Not that you would have though, because I feel like you meeting that was your inspiration for Nyx a little bit in the desert scene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's and the
Alright then.
Rockfords.
Good times.
Wow.
I did a. I don't know if y'all caught it, but I did a Triple H thing there. Hungry Hippo.
Oh.
Hungry Hippo.
Yeah, I got
Hunter
it.
Henry Hippo.
I'm really mad I didn't
Oh
catch
my
that.
God.
I'm really
I
mad.
I was wondering why you kept calling him by both names.
Right?
And,
Sure,
like,
Henry.
this has to be some sort of connection.
Bravo, sir. That
Title.
was. Now I want a
That's
picture of
amazing.
him, like dressed in like his suit with like his gold chain and his ring. I feel like I
In
need
the
it.
sauna?
Most
I need
people
it
only
like-
see him in the sauna, so.
Yeah, he naked.
He have his ring and his chain on. Come on now, let's be
It
realistic.
makes sense.
He
You know,
does-
he's
he
a
does have a
hippo.
lot of
He
gold
wants to be in
stuff
the
in there.
water. Yeah,
Mhm.
that makes sense for him to be in the sauna.
That makes sense. That's fair.
Yeah, that's
fair.
good. That was a good reveal.
I gotta go see a man about a hippo. Rather than a horse.
I gotta go see a hippo.
Oh god.
Oh
Swear
man.
to God, if we run into some underground fucking black market with the hippos, and they were just, that's
Oh.
why Nyx and their people were at war, because there was two black markets at war with each other, basically. Oh,
Would we be
Lord.
surprised though? No, not really.
But you can't tell Nyx or he will blow the place up. We're gonna have to be delicate about this.
hmm
Especially since it's a Surtur worshipping town, and a hippo is in it. I
Mhm.
wonder
Mhm.
if he himself worships Surtur. Or if it's just a cover.
I don't know.
Alright, are we doing this same time next week? What's going on?
Well,
I'm out
Grace
next
is
week.
here.
You're out next week?
I'm
And
out, yeah.
I'm not sure if I work yet or not.
Gotcha. Alright, I guess it's playing by ear then.
I'll be here.
Got nowhere else to be now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Actually,
but-
I still have my job until March 31st.
So
and
did
then
you
I
find
get-
out whether you actually have to work?
Yeah. So basically, my last day is March 31st. So.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
that's
I'll
good.
have
At least you
severance
still got
after that.
another 2 months.
Yeah.
And then you
And
get
then you
8
get
weeks
the-
after that.
Yeah, and then I'll get 8 weeks severance after that. So.
Oh, okay.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Get a portion of time to job hunt, but
Yeah.
And
I
even
mean, I know
if
you've
they,
been job hunting
even if
for
they,
a while.
even if they decide to let me go earlier, I still get paid to March 29th,
31st.
and
Yeah.
then
Oh,
severance after that.
Hell yeah.
that's good.
That's awesome.
That is good, yeah.
At least
Well,
they let you know in advance instead of
I
the
was gonna
day
say
of,
that-
because I
Well,
feel
when
like
they
so
do-
many people do.
I would say when they do mass layoffs in Georgia, that's a law that they have to give you a 60-day.
nice.
Yes.
Okay. That's
I didn't
good.
know that.
But I was talking to Carson earlier because apparently he saw when I said to y'all. And so when I worked for Carson at Simply Mac, when it was Peach Mac when I started, but it was in the merger to become Simply Mac. And in that merger, I got laid off. And so I was saying, like, man, I don't know what it is about mergers, but your boy does not survive them. I was with Simply Mac, I was leaving to move to Atlanta anyway. So it was like, basically, they did me a favor, laid me off, and gave me
Mine did.
severance from that.
It's
so.
it's funny you're saying that because Brandon's company is about to merge here in April again also. So he's looking at getting another job as well. Just in case.
The job market is
Yeah.
oversaturated.
Oh,
with
yeah.
people needing jobs.
But
I've applied to so many places.
Brandon does finish school very soon, just so everybody knows.
Oh,
What's
nice.
the degree in?
Yes. It's
IT.
it's something
Probably.
it's something
That's
IT it's a certification thing or something to make him
Oh, okay,
more
yeah,
marketable. So
Yeah.
don't ask me.
He's a
Shit,
freaking genius,
cybersecurity
so I'm
is
sure it's
super
like,
lucrative.
yeah, I'm sure it's like the smartest thing you can do.
Until it gets oversaturated and everyone's doing it, and then there's not enough jobs for everyone to go around.
Yeah.
That's hard. Some of those certifications take a long ass time, man.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how, I mean, this is kind of besides the point, but you could always apply for Apple support and be one of their help people. I know starting pay for that's like $25 an hour.
$31 an hour.
I
Seriously?
already have. Do those certifications expire? Do you know?
Yeah.
They do.
They change every 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, but you just gotta
Yeah,
get
I
recertified
I
though.
just took it off my LinkedIn profile, so
Super
Yeah.
easy.
yeah,
I've
it's
had
very
to do
easy.
it three
Easy.
times.
To get the Apple professional certification, yeah, it's very easy.
Also,
Yeah, super easy.
Oh, I was looking at the Apple tech support one,
Hmm.
and everybody on all of like the forums, they're like, it's really hard. I had to take it 3 times because there's so much shit on it.
Yeah, but all it does is you just gotta pay attention and read, and most people don't like to do that.
I just saw
I don't
Stack
think
Up
I could
as
do Apple support because I literally, one, I don't like Apple, and two, I don't know how to use any of their products.
It's hard
That's
to
how we use it at
it's
work.
hard to
We
beat
use
Apple
MacBooks.
support because it's like the people that use Apple are less knowledgeable. So
Yeah.
it's hard to troubleshoot for them when they don't know anything.
Unless you can sit on the phone with like an older person over 40 and like explain it to them for an hour, then don't bother.
I can do
I've done
Windows
it.
support
I've done it
all
in person.
day.
Yes,
Yeah, I do that
yes,
now
ma'am.
every
I
day.
need you to stop all of the 204 running applications in your background.
Oh my
before we
gosh, dude.
proceed.
So many tabs.
How do I do that?
So many tabs.
So many tabs. I had a
Oh my
lady come in the
God.
other day who had over 1,000 tabs open,
That's crazy.
Jesus.
and she was
What do you
wondering
say
why her
that
Safari
for?
wasn't working.
Wait a minute.
She-
When COVID hit and all the old people who were taking college classes, they're like, my computer's from 2004. And they're like, how do I install this?
You don't.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Zoom
just
didn't have-
dies.
Zoom didn't have the remote option back then. Oh my God, it was
Oh
absolute
gosh.
it was the worst. I spent 3 hours a day on a phone with just 2 or 3 people.
Stack Up is actually hiring right now too for like some
Okay.
Yeah, I just saw that
Oh,
too while we were
Stack Up?
playing
Nice.
Stack It Up. Yeah, they're hiring for some.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say I've seen that.
Yeah,
Did a
it's
sponsor
for
stream with them before. I have one of their dice.
send in a resume. They're hiring for like people that know about like OBS and like streaming and stuff like that.
Oh yes,
Yeah, you definitely could do
Go
that.
for it, dude.
Yeah.
yeah, that would be sick. I am currently on a year and a half of this TV show.
Oh, right, right.
Oh yeah.
But I would still, I could do that. I could tell them that and be like,
It's only it's part-time. It's a part-time job.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to see the new Almore map?
yeah.
Oh man, yeah, that was quite a discussion last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is
How
this for the other campaign?
generals-
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Damn
the
it.
generals play into it is interesting.
Oh yeah, bro. He told us where those guys were. Wild.
Oh,
Yep.
Philister lives on.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting the pirates expanded. He's giving all his tech to them and making the Black Hand Federation all huge.
What?
Is Q still alive?
No, it's like 150 years in the future.
in the future.
Yeah.
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 He lived
Wait a
he
minute.
lived a long life. Had a
Yeah.
bunch of kids.
He had a fun life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose kids are alive? Maybe.
No,
Yeah, they might-
Grandkids.
maybe.
Yeah, it's like grandkids
Yeah,
probably.
Grandkids running around.
Grandkids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'll notice
That-
his home is now part of the Black Hand Federation.
I see that.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
No mace.
There's no
And,
mace anymore.
and Chicago's gone
And
too.
Chicago's gone.
Mhm.
No.
That
No
was
more
where we
keeper.
started. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the
Any
area we
names?
started in
Am
as
I-
part of the Black Hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Am I
that's
seeing any?
new. Oh my
Yeah, I mean-
gosh.
I thought it was that
Also,
little
I mean, our
island.
island's gone.
No,
Yeah.
our,
Here
the
at
island
No, no,
is
no.
Republic.
Oh, it's right
unplanned.
there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
That
yeah.
little dark.
Is that Cassie's island?
Yeah. Cass Allen's that one right there in the middle.
Yeah.
All of the green stuff, that like dull olive green, is now considered wildlands.
The Emerald Republic, or the
No,
the
the
Stella
dark-
White. I see.
yeah,
I see.
like the
Yeah, yeah,
gray
yeah.
green.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the Minotaur's Wildlands, right? Where
No,
Ian's
I,
family roams.
I turned all of my whole quest at the end was to turn my entire tribe back into humans because
Oh,
we were
back
cursed.
into humans.
We were cursed to
Right.
be minotaurs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Damn, I wonder what happened to my family's casino.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Pirate Casino.
Well, I can tell you that they did franchise out, and so they're their
They're another-
affiliates live on. Yeah, they have casinos in other areas.
Oh man.
Nice.
Yeah, so Phil Lister is giving out tech to pirates. Roland the Rat is like the second hand to the Emerald
Yeah,
Republic's leader,
he's like the right hand man to the leader of the Republic.
and it's taking it down from the inside.
McKay fractured the Bright Shroud Alliance, and so none of the clerical regions work together anymore.
Mm.
Wait, I did what?
Yep.
Where's that place that I was gonna run a one shot for the keepers?
They
Gone.
were, yeah, they're gone.
They're
Willie
gone.
and
Yeah, you see that
disbanded it.
big green mass above the purple area to the right?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
it
that was
yeah.
the keepers, right?
Yep.
No longer exists,
Well, I mean,
except for the
it makes
library.
it sort of makes sense because the keepers, they accrued a ton of magical artifacts, so that's like one place
Oh.
to go and build up your armies is go there and take all the artifacts from them.
Yup.
Yep. Quill, the lizard wizard, dismantled the keepers,
Wait, I know that band.
corrupted the arcane academies to create a singular academy that produces no heroes.
The Prophets of Heroes Academy.
Yeah, the Prophets of Heroes Academy.
Now they're all just like shitty rich kids who
Yeah.
can't actually live out in the wild and don't know what the meaning of, hoofing it is.
They only learn the theories.
Oh man.
Was it? Wait.
What
did
are
you-
rations? I'll just have my personal chef make me something.
You guys know King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of it, but I
It's
just
an Australian band.
I kind of figured it would be Australian, honestly. I made Quillian as a bearded dragon lizard wizard because it just made sense in my brain at the time, and I had no idea for a character.
I gotta go work my other job. Talk to you
Oh,
guys
geez.
later.
See ya.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah.
Night.
Bye.